Hey everybody, how's it going today? John here with whatevericouldScroll.com. You can find us over on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram, on Twitter even, and and Twitch. And today we're basically having a free for all. Anybody can join the panel. Anybody can do whatever they want to do. You can show us what you're building, show us what you're working on, show us what you want to do, or whatever you want. All right. On the panel right now, we got Herb with us. And say, hey, Herb.
Hey, Herb. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Y'all can find me YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and on somebody's show that let me in the door.
All righty. And so over in the chat with us right now, we got John S. Hey, buddy. Midday Scroller, Shaylee Morehouse over at inspiredbyshaylee.com, and Stace Makes from Stace Makes over on YouTube. Go check out her videos as well. She's pretty cool. Ish. What is Shay saying? How to run, sign, title, be soon. How to run to sign, title, be soon. And Larry's here too. Hey, Larry, how's it going? So basically, today we're doing it's like a collab almost.
Dances with Aardvarks in here. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike, how's it going? What in God's green flat earth is a palooza? It's just a combination of whatever you want to do. It's a palooza. It's almost like a skookum, and better than a skookum is a skookum chuck. So keep that in mind. I'm basically just got a bunch of different stuff I got to scroll today. And like I said, anybody can come on the panel. Anybody can show us what you want to do. Anybody can do whatever. So if you want in, come on in. Just ask us. We'll send you the link and come on in and have a fun. Hey, Nick from the Flaming Turner. Nick.
Hello, Nick.
You can find him over on YouTube. And yeah, Mike, if you want in, just ask us for the link. We'll send you the link.
Okay.
But if you come on, we want to see your actual dance with aardvarks, though. We don't want to see that. What was that movie? Can't Buy Me Love. What was he doing? He was doing the anteater mating ritual. Do you remember that scene from the movie? That was hilarious.
Stace asked, guess what, Herbie? Guess what? I don't know. I'm afraid to ask.
Nick just woke up. What do you mean just woke up? Aren't the kids just going to bed right now? So the kids are just going to bed and you're just waking up. Oh, that means you're going to be on with us all night long now.
Come over here and join us.
Yeah. So grab lots of drinks.
So anything goes, huh?
Stace is a dwarf.
Are you diggy hole, diggy hole,
digging a hole. So anybody that didn't catch me last week, but you all should have caught me last week. I was scrolling out a keychain. It's more of like a luggage bag first now, and we're doing this keychain exchange in one of our groups, and I got nominated to do one for Stace over at Stace Makes. So I decided to do we did because of some talking back and forth. I decided what I was going to do for it was a bunch of goth stuff. So and then I cut them all out, and then I was playing around with some resin because they're pretty thin and intricate design. So I was playing around with some resin. So I got some resin in them, and they're pretty cool done now. So I'll show you. It's like 1, 2, 3. It's like 6 pieces to this whole thing now. I'll show you. I got this little guy here done. Need a really good background for this. Got him done, and he's filled with resin too. And I got a raven. The raven. A couple raven feathers. They'll hang like that off the bottom of it. And because of Stace, I did a fancy cool letter S for Stace. There's a cool fancy letter S for Stace. And I got it all filled with resin, and I sanded it all down to show all the intricate work in there again. And this is only like, how high is this? Did I say it was 3 inches high? I think it is.
Yeah. Nick says too many early mornings and too many late nights. I still don't know who I'm paired with.
Your best friend. So there you go, 3 inches high, just so you can get a scale of how much work is in this tiny little piece of work here. And on the back, also on the back of this, is going to be this skull. Boop. There you go. And that's all filled with resin too. And I think it turned out pretty cool. Turned out pretty good.
Yeah, it did.
So I just gotta basically find out what I'm gonna use for chain to attach it all with, and then send it off to UK. And I know that in the group is. I gotta find it now.
Be right back.
Yep. Just give me a second. I'll tell you what group it is if you guys want to join in on us. Dun, 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 dun. Scroll sawing, newbies to pros. You gotta be a scroll sawyer though, a scroll sawyer. It's like a keychain, but it's not a keychain. You can use it as a keychain if you wanted to. It's more of a decorative hanging designer, a decorative hanging design, because I don't do anything simple. I got to do like intricate, detailed stuff. So therefore, that's how it goes. I'll be scrolling and carving. Oh, Mike over on YouTube says, I'll be scrolling and carving a Viking boat this week to be burned on the coffin of my best friend who I lost. Oh, sorry about that. Cool work. Sorry about your loss. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I had a fire last week, and I had burned a bunch of stuff too. But we all know John likes to start new projects, never finishes them, likes to start them though. So the keychain, that's why I got air quotes, keychain. You can hang it in your window, you can hang it on your mirror, you can throw it on your bag if you want as a decoration. I don't know. I really wouldn't use it as a keychain, but you can. Because okay, here's my keychain. This is one of 3 I have. This is my personal keychain. I got one with like twice as many keys on for work, and I got one for my trailer as well. So it's a keychain.
One too many keychains.
No, you can never have too many keychains. You'd be like Schneider.
Oh no.
Actually, and also I was gonna throw these cool little keys on there as well, so that she can have some actual keys on her keychain. So therefore, it's a keychain, and it'll have chains on it. Keys on chains makes it a keychain.
Stace says, remember, John, you have 7 days to complete it.
It's almost done.
And we are on day 6.
It's almost done. See, but the thing is, I also work, so I don't have a lot of time to spend in my shop. And when I do spend time in my shop, it's usually chatting in video chats on YouTube, on everywhere else. So, but if you go from the original last week when I drew it all out, right, to the cutting, to the resin fill, I think I've made pretty good progress on this, Stace. You got to admit that one. The amount of work I did on that in the short amount of time I do, because I do work. Now, I'm not saying you guys don't work. What's that?
I said, yeah, I work too hard. Trying to find out whose chat I can sneak in. Because we know I'm everybody's favorite.
No, see, Nick, that's not an excuse. That's an actual reason. I don't. I don't spend a lot of time in my shop. When I do, it's only a couple hours a night. And the thing is, I'm too tired to actually do a lot of work in my shop. That's what happens when you work out in the wind and out in the rain and the freaking sun all day long. Thanks, Shay.
Oh,
Oh, Shay, Nick says he doesn't have a partner to exchange his keychain with. So Nick needs a partner. So let us know what you guys are working on in if you want in on the live panel. Because I'm gonna be going like all day now. Except for when I got pee breaks to go to.
what? We don't have those. Hello, Steve. Hernell Media's in here.
Hey Steve, how's it going today? So I posted in a lot of different chats and a lot of different other stuff because I was telling people that I was going in and coming on, and hey Tracy Keene, how's it going over on Facebook? And said that I was talking to the guys over in the Harnell group that I was going live. If they want to come by, swing by, and I know Mark Lindsay said he was going to probably stop in, and Patrick from Patrick's Workshop was going to come in, and a bunch of other people. So there you go. Yeah,
Hello,
Nick.
Tracy.
Join in, Nick. Come on. Oh, look at that. We even got Jeff Murray from way across town.
Good
Hello,
afternoon. Well,
Jeff.
good
Hey,
afternoon.
Jeff.
How
How's it
you doing
going?
today, sir?
Yeah.
What are you working on?
Well, I am feeling well.
You got any projects on the go right now?
Two of them. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Not sure. Uh, yeah.
What two projects you got on the go?
Oh, hang on. I got to get out of here for a second. I got an echo again.
Oh, okay.
Facebook. There. That should be better.
You got an echo still? Is that working?
It's working now, I think.
Hello, Donna. Hello, Steve C.
To answer your question, John, I just finished Modus's Cowboy LOL, and I'm working on one of Mike Faring's Jesus Knock patterns.
Cool, cool.
Oh, okay. This is confusing. Here we go.
I don't see Steve. Oh, there he is. Hey, everybody. Hey, Steve. How's it going? And Donna. You threw me off with your name.
Yeah, it did me at first, too.
Got Mama Bear She Shed in here. Oh, yeah, Tracy. Come on, guys. Stop changing your names on me and screw me up. Unbelievable. Oh, I want to give a big shout out to Indiani. Because she's, well, her and Patty Fish and were talking about me on their page, and she put my link on their page, and I got a couple new subscribers out of that. So thanks, Indiani and Patty Fish, and everybody else over in that group. And I know they got a bunch of crafters going on over there. They're fun videos to watch, right, Steve? And right, Herb?
Yes, they are. Last night, I didn't think I was going to see Exotic Joe.
Oh, I had so many Tagger jokes. I couldn't put them down. I couldn't put them on the chat though. They were so bad. I'm being a newbie over there. I want to be nice to everybody, right?
Yep.
Hey Jeff, have you ever you've painted your scroll work, you've done intarsia, you've done pyrography, you've done your chessboards. Is there anything I missed? Have you have you done any? You've never done any resin work in your scroll work, though, have you?
No.
Have you thought about doing that?
Played with the idea quickly, but no.
Why not?
Lazy.
Lazy.
Hello, Tommy.
I was thinking about going over and talking to Aaron and seeing what kind of deal she'd give me on doing some resin work and scroll saw stuff.
Do it for inlays for eyes and noses and stuff like that. Be an idea if that's what you're thinking.
No, see, because I was just I was showing everybody how I just finished cutting these out and filled
Oh,
those with resin.
I want that pattern. I'm going to cut that in black accent.
I know you do. You like skulls too.
Yeah.
And I finished this one up too. It's not glued down yet, but there you go.
Oh yeah, you showed that last week when you were on there.
Yeah, but now it's filled with resin though.
Oh, okay.
And I only used you can't really see it.
Not really. I'm going to drop by and visit you this weekend. I got to return your book anyway.
There you go.
Oh.
And that's only 3 inches tall.
Yep.
And I used I went cheap. I just used 5-minute epoxy. Well, because I wasn't going to spend $200 on a full 2 gallons for something.
Well, that's another reason. Epoxy is very expensive unless you're using it lots, and for what you and I are using it for, it's very cost prohibitive, I think, and messy.
Yeah, exactly.
Steve said they come out awesome. Stace says the only thing I am missing is John and the skull of my enemy.
Yeah.
And Donna says she loved it.
How you fixed for 1/8 Baltic birch, John?
1/8. I have probably a 5 by 2 foot sheet left.
That's geez. Yeah, I'm out of it.
Yeah, I know, because there's none available. I was down 2 weeks ago at Windsor Plywood, and they have no 1/8. They got everything else but.
Yeah, and Jan was in there on Thursday, and they still haven't gotten it in. So, and no idea when it's coming.
Well, yeah, because I was talking to Darren. He said it was on about 3 months back order. But yeah, I got a 5 foot by 2 foot sheet.
Oh darn!
Why? You can have it.
Oh, I'll buy it from you or whatever. I got 2 16 by 20 pieces left, and they're marked up for they're designated for a pattern I want to cut. So, and I don't want to move. I don't want to move up. Don't want to move up to 1/4 inch.
Why not?
Yeah. What is it?
That's that curly maple. Those curly maple blanks.
Oh, yeah, I got that too. But
they got some more in stock now.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
Ah.
Price went up though.
Well, that's to be expected.
They do have more in stock though.
Mama Bear says can't find any sheet goods in my area for a good price. And Shay says she's almost home and will get on. Okay, Shay, we'll see you soon.
She's gonna get on because she got off earlier.
Oh God, I knew that was coming.
Yeah, Steve. Thanks. They turned out really nice, and because of the intricate detail in the skull, like it doesn't do it justice though. But everything black was cut out with my scroll saw, so there's a lot of detail in there, and that's only 2.5 inches high. So
yeah, I saw that, and I figured black Laxon for hanging off the rear view mirror or sun catching in the back window somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. I got to find a better way to do my my coloring though, because I used the inks for my dyes, my fabric dyes that I used before.
Yeah.
They work great if you're doing a full piece, but if you want to do just sections of it, then you got to be really fast when you're doing it. So I got to find a different use of dyes for it. But I Steve Combs said use some carbon
Charcoal.
charcoal. Charcoal from my tortoise, my turtle filter, and I'm like, yeah, that'll work awesome. Because I went in, he's like, oh, you got a mortar and pestle too. I'm like, no, but I got a hammer and a concrete floor. So, so I went in the house and I'm out. So I got to get some more before I clean out, before the next time I clean out the turtle tank. Yeah, so sheet goods here are pretty decent actually, because we can get, well, can't get 1/8, but we can get everything else up in 5x5 sheets at Windsor Plywood for a decent price. So hey, Tommy, how's it going, buddy? So what else is everybody else doing? Everybody else is so quiet out there. Unbelievable.
Shay says, I missed you. Larry's asking you to send the link.
Larry, is it going to be working for you today? No, I'm not starting my lampshade yet either. I do like to start projects, but not starting my lampshade yet. I got another football to cut. Oh, that's what I got to print off. I got to print off my laces. I get another football to cut, and so I got to do the logo for those. I'm going to do some more numbers for my
Jenga.
giant Jenga Jello shooter set. That piece glue that I cut.
That's bad. I know what you're trying to say before
I
you
know.
say it.
I know.
I'm hanging around
Yeah,
too long.
and I used a Forstner bit in this test piece of wood, and to test my pieces in, and they fit in perfectly. They fit in perfectly. So I got to. I can resin those in too. I can use resin for those, or epoxy rather, and we'll get that going too. So I got to finish cutting those numbers out. Another logo. I got to do another set of laces for another football.
Hey, Larry.
Hello, Larry.
Hello, everybody.
Nick says he's still trying to wake up, and Tommy's on the road. He just stopped for a break.
So it's a good thing I pre-made another one 2 weeks ago, right? What are you up to, Larry?
Well, I got my last walking stick mailed off yesterday.
Where was that one going to?
It's going to Texas.
Texas.
Yep, it's going to Texas.
That's weird because
Is it
we know all kinds of people that live in Texas that do stuff like that.
Is it coming over in the on the raft?
I don't know. It should.
Mark Lindsay says, "Morning, y'all."
Hey, Mark, how's it going today?
It's
Oh,
going
Mark.
to Chandler, Texas.
Chandler, where's that at?
I was told it's close to Houston.
Yeah, it's down there by old George W.'s place, or George. Yeah, one of them Bush joints.
I thought he was in Brownsville.
No, he's a little closer to Houston.
Oh, okay.
Mark said he's bouncing in and out. It's his youngest granddaughter's 25th birthday. So tell the young lady we all said happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
25th birthday.
21st.
Taking her out drinking?
She's probably taking him.
Probably.
I don't know about anywhere else, but they talking about raising the drinking age here to 25.
What?
And they've already raised the smoking limit. You now have to be 21 instead of 18.
Really?
So here in Mississippi, you are no longer an adult until you are 21, at least in my eyes. But yet you can join the military at 18.
Yep. Mike says, isn't that the house where Bart Simpson stole his plants? I think you were right there. Hello, Jason Rogers. Donna says the UK drinking age is 18. Mark says, I don't drink, so she's going to have to rely on her mama for that.
I cannot find my football pattern. This is not good.
Uh-oh.
Trying to organize everything as best I can, but it just doesn't work out for me. Hey, Jason. I don't drink. She's going to have to rely on her mama for that. What's drinking age in Canada is 18, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it's 14 if you don't get caught.
Well, then when I lived in North Carolina, they had I was 17, and and the next year they raise it until you're 21.
Oh, yeah, they want to keep
But
all
I
them
can't stand the taste of the stuff, no way.
Well, it's like I remember when my mom was saying that she couldn't wait till she turned 21 because that's when the drinking age was, and then when they turned 21, they moved it down to 18. And it's like
That's enough to make you mad.
That's like my brother. He turned 21, and the next month they changed it back down to 18, John. So
yeah, I know exactly right.
it didn't stop him though. Didn't even slow him down to this day.
I was trying to put some.
Go ahead, Larry.
I was trying to put some air in our tractor tires yesterday in the front. Got the left one done, then moved over to the front one, and it's a good thing I wasn't on the left side because it blew the piece of brass out of the left one, out of the filler tube.
Dang.
The filler tube.
Yeah, the little the valve. It blew the brass valve out.
Let's see. I'll miss something.
I'm glad I wasn't in front of it.
Donna says, in the UK, we can leave school at 16. Mark Lindsay says, need me to 3D carve a football for you?
No, I don't need a 3D card football.
And then
I build my own. Hey, Jerry, how's it going?
How you doing?
What are you up to?
Trying to build doors for these cabinets. You gave me a good excuse to quit.
That's my problem. Look, so I've been on the street for half an hour. I haven't even started working yet.
Oh man, I was like, I'm lapping them, and I cut all of them in, and I needed to reset the saw, and I was like, let me see what's happening over here, and I saw that link, and I thought it was a Hangout, and I went and clicked on it, and I was like, whoa.
It is a hangout.
Well, yeah, and
Where-
then Mark's like, "Go for it," and I was like, "Okay," and I didn't realize I was coming into the show. I thought I was going to be like in the StreamYard audience over there.
Oh, I can send you the link for that one if you want.
Oh, it don't matter. I'm here now. I would have done something with my hair.
What does Stace say not funny, John, for? What's she going on about?
Stace, you mean Shay?
Shay, yeah. What's Shay say not funny for?
Where do you see that?
Over the chat.
I don't see it, God.
Oh,
Why do pecans look like mini brains? I don't know. Because they make you smarter?
I don't believe that one.
You don't think so, eh?
Well,
So what's your main woodworking you do, Jerry?
I used to do a little bit of everything. I was one of these crazy people that built all kinds of crazy stuff. My YouTube channel is Fury's Machines.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah, I've moved houses. That was a lot of the people on my Facebook know that was before my heart attacks and strokes. That's what I was doing. I was moving 5 houses off the beachfront in Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I'm a diesel mechanic. I'm a carpenter. I'm a finished carpenter, welder.
So you got a little bit of everything behind you.
A little bit.
Have you combined everything into one project though?
Yeah, but probably not any I should talk about on here. It's been some crazy projects. I started a huge project and then my health and life got in the way, but I started a project called Tracks of Inspiration. I just wanted to build this big, huge track machine that I could put 6 or 8 kids on at one time and show them and just make it out of just random stuff that I found, not buy anything in particular. And it was getting there. I had my tracks done, had the chassis done. I just never got it finished.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun project.
I've got a few things that are going to be coming down the line, but I can't disclose them yet. It's kind of hard. I'm stuck in this wheelchair for the past year and a half. I mean, putting this little tiny shop together in the sunroom's been a major project. But I did get more use of my left arm because of it. You know, getting aggravated and struggling because I couldn't hold something, and you know, you start fighting, and the next thing you know, it starts moving.
Yep, I know that feeling very well.
Now my hand does this crazy stuff. I'll have screws in my hand or something, and then it'll either won't let go of them, or as soon as I put them in there, it'll just fling them across the room because
Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun.
for the first time in my life, been punched in the side of the face where I couldn't fight back. I about knocked myself out. My hand, I was just sitting back. We were watching TV, and my left hand just come flying up and cracked me right there in the cheek. And it was like a bright flash. It about knocked me out.
You probably deserved it though.
Yeah, who do you fight, though? Who do you fight?
I don't know.
Yeah, them muscle spasms drive you nuts.
Yeah, see, I probably wouldn't have put Mule down there if I'd have known I was coming in here.
Yeah, it don't matter.
That
You
was
can
kind
change
of a joke. All right, it don't matter. You were in this.
Well, I got to take off for a little bit. I'll try to sneak back in later, guys. So,
All right,
Okay.
not a
All right,
problem.
Mr.
Talk to you
Jeff.
later,
Take
buddy.
care.
See you, Jeff.
Take care.
take care, guys. Bye-bye.
What is the deal with chat that keeps coming in and out?
I know. Sorry, Shay. I didn't mean to offend you over that comment, but you know how I am. I gotta find
Yeah,
a piece 1/8.
I'm fixing to have to get another appointment with my cardiologist.
I don't want to see another doctor.
I just kind of feel tired all the time and
Yep.
don't feel like doing nothing.
Yep.
Get out of breath real easy.
Are you on a lot of medication, Larry?
Yes, sir.
That's what's doing it. It's the same thing as with me. I went back and got my primary and cardiologist together and said, hey, we need to switch this because it ain't working.
Yes, sir. Well,
Just
my
give me a second.
chest don't hurt or anything. It don't feel heavy. I just get tired and out of breath real quick.
You know, that could be a blockage. You really do need to go get that checked.
Yeah, I've already had triple bypass 3 years ago and a stent put in November.
That don't mean you don't have another blockage.
Yes, sir. I know.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, stay on top of your cardiologist.
Yeah, you don't want to be under him.
No. And then I get aggravated because I don't feel like doing my scroll saw work.
Well, that's just funny you say that because I was told what a great scroll saw show this was.
It's a great scroll saw show and no scrolling.
Hey, I'm trying to slowly get back at it.
We just like to chit chat a little bit first.
Well, like I said, this is like a scroll palooza day. Anything goes. Anybody can scroll. Anybody can do whatever they want. Like I said, Stace can come on and scroll. We don't care how loud it is. Nick can come on and airbrush. Bert's busy working in the shop right now. He can't come on. Well, he was on earlier in a chat with us. He's doing, what's he doing? Cellulose insulation as well.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to have to drop that and come back in because this screen just went completely blank.
All right. Not a problem, Herb. I'll think about letting you back in.
And then there was 3. Wow.
Yeah.
I just changed his camera yesterday to one that you can actually see me in. If I'd have known this, I'd have switched cameras. The other one looks like I'm in a sandstorm.
Let's see how long this lasts.
Yeah, I think the last time I had to get off, it was because of the weather.
No, the last time you had to get off was because you had somebody coming over, or you had a birthday party.
Oh, that's right. I had family coming over. That's
You had to
right.
help your mom or something, and then time before that it was weather. Time before that it was your internet connection. Time before that it was.
Well, it happens.
Yeah, I think that's what my biggest problem is. I got too much junk on my desk open.
I just got too much junk on my desk.
Plus, I got me a new phone, so.
Let's go back to the screen here. Oh, Jerry dropped out.
Yeah. Nick said, I'm just cleaning my airbrush so I can do some airbrushing.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to watch.
Donna says, I'm knackered from moving the last of the boxes, etc., from my last flat to storage.
Yeah, Donna, how come you're never on screen?
I think you need to come on in here and join us.
Yeah, you can't give us any of that, oh, I'm not looking too good today stuff either.
Well, that was fun.
Because none of us look good anyway, so we're all pretty in our own way, right?
She
I
said
was
she
I
don't
don't know.
do
I
the
swear I
screen.
could have broke a couple of cameras when I was younger.
Maybe that's why my computers keep going down. Because I'm butt ass ugly.
Well, don't tell anybody, but I used to be a model.
I won't touch it.
For what, granny.com?
No, no. Honestly, it was in I was 16 years old, and they were doing open casting calls for Sears, and I was a runway model. So
For what's her Underoos collection?
it was for Sears.
Wait a minute. You were a runway model?
Yeah.
Are them things that hard to dodge?
Not a runaway model, just a runway model.
Oh.
No, I don't know. For some reason, can't picture you with your little clutch and strutting eyes.
Oh my.
You asked for it.
Oh, I know. I opened the door on that one.
I hear. Now, see, you got to scroll like that one day, man. High heels, your clutch.
Let me read some of these chats. Donna says, I don't do the screen. Nick says, I keep asking the mirror, how do I look? It cracks. I ask why. Mark says,
Spider-Man
Underoos.
John a model. That makes me a queen. Oh my. Hey, it was a past life. Well, let's see. I was 16, so that was 33 years ago.
We don't judge.
Stuff happens in life, right?
We don't judge.
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Oh my.
Oh, when this show's over, we'll talk all about it.
Oh no, we tell you this on the show all the time.
Mike
right.
I
wants
thought
to
he
know,
was going to say he was a model for GQ.
or for a Boeing, says Mike.
Where are you streaming this?
I'm on Facebook. So I'm on my Facebook group. I'm on my Facebook page, and I'm on YouTube. Usually, I'm on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. But I just don't feel like doing Twitch today because I get a lot of trolls coming in from there.
You just need somebody to get in there and moderate that.
Yeah, it's too much pain in the butt.
Yeah. If you decide you want to do it, just hit me up any day, and I'll come in there and mod the comments for you. I have no problem with that.
Like we can always run them off. Nick says I got a pink mohawk with the channel with flaming in it. I think I'll walk away from this one. All right.
Mark
Mark's
says he's
picking
got to
up.
go.
All right, Mark. Take care.
Later, Mark.
Let's actually see if we can get some scrolling done.
Wait a minute. What was that show? Drag Race or Drag something? You in that?
RuPaul's Drag Race.
Yeah. You know that.
Well, we know what John watches.
Oh my God.
See, I didn't even know the name of it.
I heard about it one time.
Uh-huh. From a friend.
I saw a commercial for it.
From a friend.
A friend asked me what it was one time, so I had to look it up for him.
And that's your story, right?
Exactly.
What are you scrolling? A zipper?
No, it's actually laces for football.
I see that now.
I do not have a completed football here because I actually one's in the. Oh no, I do have one. Just give me a sec. I'll grab it.
You can say you should have one there.
John, they're wanting to know in the comments how your boyfriend is.
I don't know, Nick. How are you? Okay, here's a finished football that I got done up.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's the laces I'm doing. So I got to do another set of laces for another football, and another Saskatchewan Roughriders logo. I don't know why we like Saskatchewan. Unbelievable. And there's the base. There's the base that I make them on. It's basically just straight 1/2 inch ply with a slot in it, 1/4 inch slot, and I just chamfer the corners on it.
Sweet.
On table saw. Hola. Football. Legal Canadian size. So like I said, I got one more of these to do up for another order I got 2 days ago.
Donna says, I've only seen adverts for it. Not watched it either.
RuPaul's Drag Race. It's actually, well, the first couple seasons are pretty funny, but then it gets lame after that because
Wait a minute.
all like,
Talking about that. This was a real thing.
yeah.
I turned it on one time, and when I realized it wasn't the NHRA, I changed the channel.
Oh,
Okay, so quick tip for you guys. When I'm scrolling, now this is just advice for you guys. You don't have to take it. When I'm scrolling, it doesn't matter what size material it is. I always pre-sand my wood front and back up to 180, and then I put Glad Press and Seal on it. Not sponsored. Glad Press and Seal. And because it saves you in tape, it saves you in glue, gum up on your blade. I don't care if you still want to use packing tape. It's just I don't use it. And then spray adhesive for the pattern and your wood onto it, because when you're done cutting it, it just peels off in one piece. You don't have to worry about it after.
Oh, Nick says, give me a few minutes. I'll pop in and let you know.
Sure.
Max, is funny enough, I was talking with a resin artist called Sue today. Johnny Cash made a record about it, her or him. Isn't it going to burn? Nick says, isn't that
like
going to hurt if you sand both sides?
Yeah, I think I think he's talking about sand and dowel.
Come
on. Just for you, Donna. Glad Press and Seal. Because the thing is, there's 23.7 yards by 21.6 meters by 30 centimeters long. So you get a whole roll of it in there. And the thing is, it's so much more economical than using
there. You started off at Imperial and went straight to metric. What happened?
Well, because of where she is.
I was understanding the 37 yards, and then you just went off Chinese on me. That's pretty long yard. That's a pretty long roll. I'm not sure how wide it is, but it's pretty long.
It's a 12-inch wide. So,
okay. That's all you had to say. All this
23 by 11.8 inches. So 23 yards by 11.8 inches, or 21.6 meters by 30 centimeters wide.
Yeah,
now,
I watched AVE.
The reason I use that is because it's more economical than buying rolls of blue tape or green tape or masking tape or taping all your wood off before you spray it and gluing it down and using clear tape over top of that. It's too many layers of glue, is what I'm saying.
Just imagine how much more money you'll save when you get good enough. You don't even need the pattern.
I don't know. I don't know a lot of guys that do freehand cut though. Like, it's pain in the butt.
Yeah, it is. I've tried. I never.
The pattern's always nice to work with, right?
Well, yeah, but I was one of those kids that 3 crayons color the whole page and move on to the next. So even following that pattern's rough for me.
But did you mix your colors though?
The ones I didn't eat.
Eh,
True story. In kindergarten, from kindergarten to 6th grade, I wasn't allowed to use scissors. As a kid, I had a pretty rough life, so I didn't get new things. Well, I got one of those brand new boxes of 64 crayons with the sharpener in the back. And this kid went and grabbed a crayon out of my box. I told him to put it back. He wouldn't put it back. So I took them rounded nose scissors and stabbed him with it. So when everybody else in school was getting to cut out all these nice things for holidays for their parents, here's me over in the corner by myself tearing my stuff out.
That's hilarious.
What blades are you using?
I use Penguin 01 spirals because I do a lot of detailed work. It doesn't matter what size of material I'm cutting. Whether it be 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, whether I'm just doing straight circles or squares or whatever, I always use my 01 blades because I find they do a lot better for me for detailed work.
Oh yeah. It doesn't look like you're getting a lot of tear out with it. That's why I was asking that question.
That's also why I pre-sand both sides of my wood though. And because the thing is that's only 2.5 inches high. So there's a lot of detail in that.
Right. So sanding it stops the tear out?
No, sanding it doesn't stop the tear out, but because I use the smaller tooth, because you use a smaller blade, it's got more teeth on it, so it gives you a finer cut. You still get some tear out on the back side, but it's minimal compared to using a number 3 or number 5 blade.
I got to try to figure out why I'm breaking them small blades so quick.
It's either too much pushing forward or not enough tension on your blade. Like you said, you want to.
Well, if I put too much tension on it, it snaps.
See, that's nice.
Yep, sound like a piano key.
Yep. It should be a high C, basically, is what you're looking for, but
I guess I just need to practice with them a little more.
because I very, very well, you guys watch. We have very seldom break blades unless I'm cutting metal or I'm pushing too hard on it, which is a given that when I push too hard on it, you guys can actually see that I'm pushing too hard on it.
That's one thing that I've never tried to scroll with the foot pedal.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, the foot pedal is so much more convenient. Donna, that's hilarious. She says me and someone else got put down to plastic scissors due to us fighting and cutting each other's hair. Guy decided it was a good idea to cut my hair too. Those plastic safety scissors with the round end on them.
Oh, I think I'm back.
How many people we got? Oh yeah, we got 10 people watching us. That's awesome.
Woo! 2, 3, 4 of us are here.
Pretty soon we're going to have more panel members than we are have viewing members.
That's all right. I think some other close the thing up. I'm pretty sure there's a show on live right now. It's the only two people are there. Is him and the person he's talking to.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I remember, Herb, you were with us, weren't you? When we had like all 10 people on the panel, and there was like 2 people in the chat. It was pretty-
Oh, yeah, that was one of them late nighters.
But what are you calling late night? After 9 or?
After 12.
Mm, that's just getting started good.
That's when everybody in the UK is getting up.
I'm just trying to figure out what that is. Oh, all those phone cases.
We're just gonna do one code at a time. That's gonna be what we keep.
Okay.
You are wanting to just throw out what
Uh,
I can wait. Because why?
yeah, just get rid of it. We don't need. Anything that's new that you can't use, you still need to keep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, all panel members have to be on screen when they're talking. Come on.
Oh, it was me talking. I was talking to my daughter. I don't know why, but I ended up buying like 6, 8 totes of brand new computer cases, laptop cases, phone cases, chargers, and all that crap. And some of it's relevant now, but a lot of it's old stuff. So I'm just telling her to get the good stuff out and throw everything else away. No, you're fine.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, I guess I need to go work on my cabinet doors.
Sure.
Oh, man.
I keep hearing about some jeweler saw blades that are a bit of a revolution for metal cutting called nano blades, but I
That's
can't
all.
find any details of them. So, Mike, they are actually called jeweler's blades. They are diamond tipped spiral blades. They're $35 a piece. You can look around and see if you can find them cheaper. They're basically an O1 blade, like the size that I use, but they are diamond tipped. They are $35 a piece. So you want to practice on your blades first before you start buying those and breaking those. Just letting you know.
Bob Lee.
Hey, Bob Lee, how's it going?
No,
We
Wooden
shopping our
Teddy
things?
Bear, they have some metal cutting spiral blades, but I don't know how much they run.
Usually their blades are less than $3.60 a dozen. If you buy them in bulk, they're about $2.55 to a gross or per dozen. Let's see here. Yeah, they're $3 a dozen, Larry.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
No, but if you buy them in bulk, they drop it down to what I pay for that.
Yes.
$2.55. Mike says for $35 a blade, but does it do the cutting for you?
I doubt it, Mike. Probably have to hire somebody to cut it for you.
I don't know. I'm watching some guy sew or something. Use a model or something. I don't know. Oh shit! I wasn't muted anymore. Sorry.
We've heard a little bit worse about cousin John. Now I forgot what I was looking for. Oh. Mike says, yeah, you could only trust Shay with the $35 blade. What'd John do? Mute himself?
I guess he muted it where we wouldn't have to listen to the saw.
Oh, I did mute it. Unbelievable.
Sing us a song, Larry.
Well, that was a quick project.
Till the next one starts.
Crickets. Crickets.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead air on my show, by the way.
They all look pretty healthy to me. They're talking.
Well, I know how we can fix that, but he says he's in and out today, mostly listening.
That's okay. There's not anything to see anyway.
Uncle BS, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How you folks
Yes,
doing
yes.
today?
Uncle UBS.
That's a hell of a name. I should like to find out who he is.
There's it's on a radio thing. They call him Uncle UBS, and he tells these BS stories.
Oh, that the Bo and Jim show?
No, that's isn't that John Boy and Billy
What?
that have Uncle BS on there? I'm pretty sure it's John Boy and Billy.
I know there used to be a radio station in Dallas that Bo and Jim in the mornings did a deal with Uncle BS. Hang on a minute, Nick. I'll send it to you.
No, I just sent him one.
Oh,
No, I'm just dealing
well,
with somebody. I'm just dealing with somebody
right.
else right now that just wants a job done. So I'll. You guys get to see me design something.
Oh, we go from scrolling to designing. And then in a minute, we're going to get to see Nick airbrush.
The weirdest channel I've ever seen.
What is?
Yeah. Dude's in here
This
sewing.
one?
And he's gonna be airbrushing makeup or some shit in a little while.
It's a drag show. we're trying to get our costumes ready for the show.
It's like when we lived in Statesville and I was clicking through the channels.
Yeah, he's not really gay.
No, I know. But I thought it was going to be like a drag show, and it was like a drag queen show.
That's the show I told you. It didn't have no NHRA in it. I wouldn't watch it. And you decided you were going to watch it anyway. There was no cars in it.
No, there was not any cars.
Oh wait,
Is that like watching Grand Prix?
I'm pretty sure they did go down to a racetrack.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. See, you know all about it. You were like quick on the name and like
John's all over that stuff.
rating the seasons for us. And
Maybe
Okay,
Carrie makes
do
him
you
watch it.
remember the number of the episodes that you were in? That's all I want to know, because those I'll go look at.
Well, I hung in there for like a half hour because I didn't know if the driver for that one car was just like a flaming.
Oh my god.
Didn't take me long to figure it out. It wasn't
Hey,
anything.
Shay.
I didn't get to
Hello,
see
Shay.
Hey. Hello.
Hey, how are you today?
Hey, Shay.
Hello, hello.
What are you up to?
How's it going?
You're all, yeah, well,
I
you're
just got
awake. You
home.
got your
I'm
coffee. You're gonna do some scrolling.
I am.
Are you really?
I had to go sign a title on my car. I forgot. So now I'm
You what?
scrolling. Get me off of full screen. I'm
what?
gonna scroll. in
Title
a
on your
second.
car.
I had to print my paper. Yeah, I forgot to go sign it so I could register my car. I was supposed to go
Oh.
yesterday, and so I had to race down there before they closed. I got that done. Now I'm gonna scroll.
Oh. Hey, Shay. Introduce yourself and tell everybody where they can find you at.
Hi, I'm Shay.
I don't know if it's just me.
Bailey, and you can find Bailey.com or
Oh, she froze up.
Yeah, I
Am I
heard sh and .com.
Yeah, is she freezing or everybody else? I don't know.
okay, I'll come back in.
Oh no, you're good.
I guess not.
Yeah, she'll come back in.
Sorry.
Hello, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Wow, Shay, you've really changed.
Oh, welcome to the drag show.
Uncle
Right.
BS said RuPaul is his hero.
Yeah, exactly. Salam, like in Tarja Wood. He's from Morocco. I would love to pronounce your name. I don't have translate on my computer right now. Over on Facebook. Welcome to the show. Hey Nick, how's it going? What are you up to?
Not much. I am gonna, while I'm sitting here, I should really record this, but I thought, nah. I'm going to finish.
Why not?
Is that really dark?
Wait, isn't that the one you started like a couple weeks ago?
This morning.
No.
That was another one.
It's I started it.
That's right. You finish your projects up right away, don't you?
I finish them a lot quicker than you do.
Oh, come on.
This one I started Wednesday because it was for the craft fair today.
Yep.
And it didn't seem to go to the plan the way I wanted it to. And I was going to record me finishing it, but I thought, sod it, I'll finish it now.
Hey, we can't use that language on my show.
What, finishing it now?
No, you said sod it. Yeah, finish it now. That one too.
Saw it.
Well, can we use the word screw you as well?
Yeah.
But no, I'm going to finish this off. I'm just going to say, don't put me full screen.
Oh man.
Oh, why not?
Because you don't want to turn into other channels where the main person sits there and lets somebody else take over the show.
Oh, you saying my show?
Wait a minute. If it gets you views, why would you not?
And no, Herbert, wasn't about your show. So that's all I'm saying on that matter.
Well, guess who my next victim is going to be scrolling?
Let me guess, Stace.
Who?
You got it.
And I forgot to say hi to Steve and Steve. How rude of me.
Yes, Steve and Steve.
I'm a Brit, so I'm allowed to be rude. I've just woke up.
Well,
I'm not British, so I don't understand what my excuse is. Then.
That ain't really an excuse. I'm just making it up.
Wait a minute. I think I might be 1/32 British.
Well, I'm half British, half Irish.
Well, in this day and time, let's see, I had a cousin's brother's uncle's mom went over there and visited, so I guess that makes me part British.
I'm pretty sure there's a
Cousins,
quite a few
brothers,
people
uncles,
with,
mom.
Slight British. As we kind of got around back in the day, I'm guessing.
Well, I guess I'm going to jump off here and solve this little conundrum.
Why is this not working?
Didn't you just clean it?
Yep.
I guess I'm just a Heinz 57.
I had trouble with it this morning. That's why JP come out and said that.
I have trouble with it every morning.
Really?
I have got to go.
Oh.
I ain't saying nothing to that, Herb. Why is it not?
Yeah, she wasn't too happy with me when I woke her up at 6 o'clock this morning.
Don't look at me.
What does that say? I did 23andMe, so I know what I am. Oh, that is definitely not what I read the first time.
Well, I'm going to say, Herb, it is appreciated that you and Steve sort of jumped in this morning to show support.
Right, we got to support one another.
Well, yeah. Well, I was going to, but then I heard how early it was. I'm like, no, I'm not even awake then.
See, these excuses keep coming up.
Oh my God, they're not excuses. I'm telling you.
Excuses are like navels. Everybody's got one.
Oh God,
Navels.
I mean assholes.
That too.
Thank God mine's at work. I'll tell you who we're missing in this group.
I don't think we're
I'll
missing.
see ya. I know some new we ain't seen for a bit. Anybody heard of Charles?
Nope.
Well, I seen he was doing a couple patterns, and he posted them. So that's as far as I know.
The last time I heard from him, he was spending some of the weekends down at his mom's. Maybe he's still doing that.
I think I fixed it.
Do like I did with my laptop. I threw it over my left shoulder and it's still working.
You didn't do it right then. Get a bigger hammer.
You got a bunch of them? What kind of phone?
Donna said 94.5% British and Irish, according to 23 and me.
See what happens.
See, this is weird that because you're on multiple platforms. Half the time, you don't know who's talking.
What do you mean?
With the comments.
Oh. Sounds like a personal problem to me.
Oh, it's time I thought I'll just do it to YouTube.
Well, the thing is, you get a bigger audience if you go YouTube and Facebook, right?
Yeah, but then you got too many bloody boxes to read.
What do you mean? There's only one box.
Yeah, but you use StreamYard.
Yeah. Why don't you use StreamYard?
Because I don't like it.
Why not?
Because with StreamYard, you don't get no filters or anything like that.
Oh, we got filters, but they're personal filters, though.
Plus, I've got some like little fun designs and graphics and stuff like that.
Jason said, "Why did we trade Shay for Nick? We should have at least got Stace."
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
At the moment, she's at the front door chatting her head off.
Man, she's been out there a while.
Oh, yeah. It's a woman thing that can talk for half an hour about the same thing.
Please don't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but we can talk for hours about scrolling, too, so...
Well, at least you finish your scrolling conversations quicker than you do your projects.
Oh, my God.
Probably said back for a bit. Donna said men can do the same.
Depends on what we're talking about.
Runways, makeup.
Sewing.
Hairstyle.
Sewing.
And that's just John.
If Jimmy cracks corn and no one cares, why does he do it?
I don't know why Jimmy's on crack and corn. Donna says, I know 3 brothers and the hubby tells me so. She grew up in pubs and clubs
Oh,
and sports and cars.
I need to wear my glasses.
I grew up when kids could go into the bar room and shoot pool while everybody else was doing their drinking.
That's where I used to go get my cigarettes, was out of the machine in the bar.
I miss cigarette machines.
They were pretty cool.
See, Donna, you know you can get on the panel, but you don't have to be on the screen.
That's where I wanted to be, and I ended up here.
My dad used to smoke Bel Airs. They had them little coupon things in them. You could send them in and get stuff out of a catalog.
I used to drive my Bel Air.
What was that other one? Chesterfields? Oh, shit, I'm showing my age.
Dave, you're going to shout hi?
Showing your age. You had Prince Albert in the can back then, too.
Yep, I remember Prince Albert.
Bye.
Don't come in here and say hi and bye.
Remember them phone calls? Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Yep. Better let him out. Your refrigerator running?
Better go catch it.
Yeah.
My dad used to work on the, well, about before I was born, my dad worked on the old refrigerators and stuff that run off of pneumonia.
Yeah.
Rachel, I just gonna tell me what they had the ice in.
Well, I'm a whole lot younger than anybody on here, I think, probably. And I remember when the ice truck used to come around and bring us blocks of ice.
I don't think you're that much younger.
That's before my time.
Well, the farm I grew up on, the refrigerator that they had when I got there, it was not a refrigerator. It held a big block of ice in it.
Yep.
They told me that back in the day they used to bring it around in a horse-drawn buggy and drop it off. But this was an actual truck that brought it around. Regular ice company.
Yeah. I worked with my dad for about 4 years doing air conditioning, refrigeration, and certain appliances. And we went to one house, and the lady still had one of them old roller type, one of them washing machines with the old roller type thing on it, and it was still running.
We had one of those, but it did not had a kickstart engine on it, run on gas.
Dang.
Kickstart on it, the outside. That was back in the day where most everybody got their milk delivered, had that little gray box on their porch that was insulated.
Yep. Donna says, I don't have StreamYard. You don't need StreamYard. If John sends you link,
Yeah, my phone just jumped on me.
Welcome back, Shay.
Thanks. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yay! So what I'll probably do is just come on with my USB on my saw in a little bit, and then that way I won't have to worry about any of it because none of my technology is working today.
I done lost everything somehow or another.
You're still cutting in and out, though, Shay. That's weird.
It's so weird.
It's so weird. So weird.
It's so weird. So weird. I don't know. I can hear it
Stacy,
too.
plus I'm a person and not something to look at. But we like looking at you, Stace.
Well, you're gonna look at my saw in a little bit. Because I don't know what else is. I don't know what's wrong. I'm on my phone now.
Well,
Let me see
you
if I
can always
change my mic.
You can always do what I did, Shay.
What's
Grow a
that?
beard?
No, I threw my laptop over my shoulder because it kept cutting in and out. I figured, well, time to buy another one. So
And
I
it fixed it.
plugged it back in and it fixed the damn thing.
So there's something I can try. I might maybe just hook up to my desktop. I tried the laptop. I've tried my phone. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Donna says she'll be back. She got to go get a cuppa.
A cuppa,
Okay, I'm gonna
a
try
cup
my
of
desktop.
tea, a cup of coffee.
Shay, are you using a wireless mic?
So I wasn't using a wireless mic the last time I was plugged into my blue microphone on my laptop, but that wasn't working. So I did the wireless this time, but it's not
Okay,
working.
well, that's your problem now. Your video's fine. You're not freezing up like you were last time. Your connection's good. Right now, it's just your audio, and it's because of that wireless.
See, and I can't hook up anything to my phone. That's not wireless.
Disconnect your wireless and reconnect. It's Bluetooth, right? Just disconnect it and reconnect. Just disconnect and reconnect.
I think this is using the wrong one.
It's working. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. I can hear you guys.
Yeah, it's still something in that. It's just cutting in and out. Don't move when you're talking. It'll be all right.
It's kind of hard when I saw. Okay, I'll be back. I'll figure it out.
Oh, she's leaving us again.
See, that's why I don't use wireless stuff. It's unreliable.
Yeah. Apparently, so is this scroll saw.
I'm designing something right now.
See, more excuses.
Are we supposed to be
Oh.
watching you design it?
No.
Okay. All we're seeing is your sewing machine there.
Oh, I know. Well, it's either you see that or you watch. You're just looking at a picture of me.
I'd rather look at that. All right, I got to bail out of here and go work on my doors. They keep calling me.
Sure, they do.
That and I need a cigarette really bad. All right. I might pop back in here. How much longer are you going to be on here?
Oh, 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, shit.
Or longer.
You might have to drag this out. All right, I'll check back.
All right, not a problem.
Take care.
All right, bye.
See ya. I'm not impressed with these paints. Whose bright idea was it to buy these paints?
What kind are they? Is it the brand or is it the type that they are?
I'm gonna guess the brand because they're all airbrush acrylic paints, but these ones seem to be like proper watery.
And Larry dropped out.
Again. So he said his phone jumped and then he come in on a different one.
Oh, how rude of me. Would y'all like some popcorn?
Are you eating on my show again?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, but asked for some popcorn, but we know how long it takes for something to get here.
No shit. I think that was just a freak accident. But if I send another package over there and they do it, I'm really going to raise hell.
But I think at the moment it's traveling overseas.
Yep. They probably put it in a boat and let somebody roll it over.
Because I find it funny that it hit Chicago at like 10 to 5 in the morning and it left at 10 o'clock in the morning. But it took nearly a month to get from yours to Chicago.
I know what.
And I actually looked online. It's actually 14 hours from yours to Chicago by car and 2.5 hours by plane.
Mm-hmm.
So God knows how it took nearly a month to get there.
I'm not. I'm glad I had a tracking number. That way you knew that I wasn't pulling your leg out in it.
I'm guessing they was walking to Chicago.
Damn, it took that long. Hell, I could have walked to Chicago.
I think I could have actually applied for a passport and flew over there quicker.
Yep. Well, let's see how long it takes now to get there.
Well, I've got a theory that it's actually being transported over to here now from Chicago. So I'm estimating that possibly next week sometime. That's if we don't get held up by the border.
Yep.
Is that easier to see now? Because I've stuck the other light on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right there.
It'll be interesting to see how long it takes for John to send that over here.
Oh, stop.
I'm on about postage, not how long it's going to take you to finish.
Oh, okay.
Okay? You jumped in quick there to accuse me that it's going to take me ages to finish it. When we was just on about postage. Really? Is it that? Oh, you really think that I'm going to knock you about finishing stuff all the time?
Oh, yeah,
Jeez.
for sure. For sure. Oh, it was coming in now. Shay's coming back. Hey, Shay.
Now.
You're still cutting in and out a bit.
Ah. Dang.
That's weird.
That
It
is
could,
so weird.
it could be an internet issue.
You were
gotta be.
perfect this morning.
I know, it's so weird. I don't know. When I can change, let's see. If I'm using my mic on, okay, can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just use these for my headphones, and then I'll use my USB mic that's on my webcam right here because that mic works great.
Larry says John C. keeping the design a secret.
No, I'm not. I'm just working on it right now.
Then the customer might be for somebody that watches his show that don't want to know about it.
Oh no, she said I can do it on the show.
Oh, I was just
So guess what? John gets to start a new project.
He hasn't even finished the other one. What?
hello, Robert. How you doing? Robert Fowler just joined us.
To be honest, I can't really say anything because I have actually got a project in the drawer behind me that I started ages ago, and I haven't finished it
Well, how come?
because I'm waiting on certain size scroll saw blades.
Why is
Well,
that?
that's different though. You need a tool. John has all the tools. He just doesn't finish.
You're a
Oh,
tool.
That is rude.
You know what though?
I've
I'm
used
proud of
it.
John. He has finished a lot more projects recently than he used to. He's picked it up.
oh, that's good. You're finally getting a weekend off.
So look, I'll
Robert.
give you a sneak peek.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Wait. What? Ooh, it's
Is that
metal.
metal?
It's a cake pan.
It's not metal.
There's one.
That's just the thing I've used to mold it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm the cause of that hold up. I'm sorry, Nick.
It's all right. To be honest, it gives it time to yeah, I'm not going to say because people will be able to tell what it is then. It gives it time to do its thing.
Yeah. I sent Nick a gross of blades that I sent the 26th of last month. And the 1st of May, they're still in Chicago.
Now there's over in Fort Worth. It's only got to Chicago on the 28th. So yesterday for me.
Oh, I read the email wrong.
wow,
you're
Robert,
right,
you get a weekend off. Sorry, Herb.
That's all right. I could have got my passport and come over there with them.
Geez, Tommy. Yes, I finished projects.
Mike says he caught up to 2018. Ooh, I don't think I should have had that popcorn.
Joshua, I don't know what I've had to eat today.
Well, I'm trying to watch what I eat. because I'm not going out buying another deal of test strips when I got them in the mail room up there that I can't get till Tuesday.
All right, I just got an order.
You better get busy.
Well, I can have it done pretty quick. I just got to find some wood now. So let me put my other projects aside for now.
That's why we love you. That's why we love you.
let me just grab some wood. Just give me a sec.
What?
So he put one project on hold to start a new one, and he's had to put that one on hold to start another one.
Yes, yes.
He's got ADD.
That puts a whole new meaning of John not finishing projects.
What are you talking about me about?
Oh, we wasn't saying nothing but nice things.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
If he was actually here, you would have knew what we were talking about, but you know.
Jeez, John's the best show artist host going on. Lets us do whatever we want on this show.
Oh, hey, did you know what we were saying?
This is a question for Shay. Larry's wanting to know what kind of tablet you're using.
I'm using a Surface to Go.
Is it to go? To leave?
It's to go. It's to go. It's to go on
To go.
to use on the go.
Is it coming to Texas?
I get this right. Okay, so I'm not a.
Most tablets are to go. You can carry them around wherever. So
I don't know. That's just the name of it. I really like it though.
Whatever.
now the next question, is it pink?
It is black with a red keyboard.
I don't want to know. Then it's not pink.
No.
Time to unplug that camera. Just switched.
I'm not a big pink girl.
To be honest, I don't really like pink.
I can tell.
It's chartreuse.
Red and black.
The only reason my hair is pink because it was a dare sort of thing.
Yeah, but you've kept it.
Because it sort of became a thing.
Okay, folks, we know what happens if he gets 1,000 subscribers.
No.
But honestly, Nick, I'm surprised with by being the Flaming Turner, it's not red and orange like flames.
I did think about that.
Oh, you could have blue, like a blue flame. You know, it causes a blue flame, right?
What?
Methane. You've never done that? You've never lit your farts on fire?
Now my arms can't reach my ass.
The stays wiping for you then? Come on.
He's got a roller wipe.
Okay,
Yeah,
I gotta take it. Here, hold on a second.
I've got a paint
ahead.
roller attached to the wall that I just rub my ass up against.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
We have
my.
entirely too much fun.
And then I jump in the shower afterwards to make sure it's clean.
What am I looking for? Oh, okay, folks.
Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta go pee first. I'll be right back.
See, more excuses that he can't start yet.
I'm more surprised he's leaving us alone.
Oh, I know it. What kind of mischief can we cause?
How quick can we derail it?
That bowl in the chair, Nick? Yeah, I really like that.
Hold on. I've got numb foot. Ow.
Did you do that in a live?
No, video.
Oh, yeah, that looks awesome.
With my smudged fingerprint up there.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, Stace was showing it this morning, but I really didn't get a good look at it.
The price for it as well is quite nice. That's why I know it won't sell because of the price.
Oh, that freaking bird scared me.
You got scared by a bird? What?
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to start chirping when I walked in the door.
How far away is your bathroom, John? That was really quick.
Right out the front door.
No, I actually walked in the house.
I was going to say, your mother-in-law's there. He might not want to do that.
Say, how did they do, mother-in-law?
So if you've got Steve
take
that
care of
checks
there.
the chickens, does that mean John checks the moose?
What's that? One more time?
John checks the chickens. Steve checks the chickens, sorry. So does that mean you go and check the moose?
No, I checked the tortoises.
Oh, okay.
Because they're real tortoises.
Oh, and that's where you go to pee. Ugh.
Well, it says you have 9 people watching. If you got any comments, questions, or inquiries, please feel free to ask. And Nick will answer them to the best of his ability.
Okay. Alrighty, let me get... I just lost it. All right, I guess here somewhere.
Tommy said he just peed in the corner, Shay. Larry said, well, guys and gals, I'll talk to you later.
I remember a time we were talking about pea trees. Now, this is a real thing. Now, apparently, you can buy these trees for inside your house that your dog and cat can pee in. And I'm thinking, wow, I need one of those for my shop. And apparently, because the thing is that your plant actually sits inside this filtering thing that urine gets transferred and changed into water somehow, and that waters your tree. And I'm thinking that'd be awesome for in the shop. And then thinking, oh well, what if I gotta defecate? Fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm going to walk away from that one.
I ain't touching it.
It was definitely a thought, though.
Me either.
Hey guys, just give me 1 sec. I gotta go water my tree.
Okay.
Forget to mute it.
You can just turn around and say, "Oh, that was the hose."
And what a hose!
Oh. Talking about yourself like that, you know. Ooh.
Holy moly.
All right, let's see. So I got a message. When was it?
In a bottle.
No. She messaged me at 1:25, so less than an hour ago. And I have a design ready to go. Designed and printed and ready to lay onto wood.
Oh.
Yeah, what do you want? Do you want out again? Oh my god, this cat.
That's your buddy.
Come. You better not bring any mice in.
Then he becomes Stacy's buddy.
Well, so far, he's brought in 2 mice and 3 birds.
Well, he's just saying thank you for being his daddy.
Yeah, but I won't mind, but each bird was alive.
Oh.
So when it's flying around the front room, scaring all the kids, it's like, get here, you little git.
Okay, so there we go. That's what I'm going to be drawing. Or draw. It's already drawn.
What are you going to be scrolling? Holly? Oh, graduation, Dilly.
Yeah, the graduations. Because it's graduation season apparently now, so I'll be doing that. It's a cake topper, so I'm just going to do it out of 1/8 Baltic birch ply, and I'll make 2 pokers out of the bottom of it so I can go in the cake, like so. No, nobody wants to watch me. They want to watch somebody. Hey, Steve, come on in. I know you're not busy.
Donna said, yeah, my cat used to bring them back as well. Both birds and mice. Yeah, that's why ours don't go outside.
See, I know one of the mouse he brought back was alive. And we couldn't find it until he trapped it in one of my bowls.
You trapped it in one of your balls.
Bowl.
That would have been a hell of a shebanging.
Gotta love
Nick
that English accent.
Nick would have been over there.
Definitely would have been to stay. Do you want to come and get this? Medium yellow. No, I love orange, thank you. What's that? Orange or red?
Stay says, say what?
Maybe if she was listening, she would have heard it.
Yep. Donna says, my cat Mimi used to bring them to me and wake me up by dropping them on my chest when I was in bed. Great way to wake up. Yep.
Well, that's the affection side.
Carrie likes to wake up with a bird on her chest.
Okay.
Oh, look at you doing to me, Donna. back in my younger days.
Back in my younger days. Not my fault the flaps had rung. Okay.
Oh, that's a friend who she calls Flaps. I'm going to actually turn around and say she was actually too busy playing a game.
Mike says back later if you're still alive. Okay, Mike,
Oh, I
take
probably
care.
will be.
Oh, this ain't getting nothing done.
Did you have to get stuff done today?
No, she can make her own damn coffee when she gets home. Oh. Well, the only thing I was planning on doing today was napping, but that ain't happening. A 4-hour nap done me in.
I know I had mana.
I'm so disorganized in my shop. I know I had a ruler here the other day.
Yeah, a metal one. What'd you do with it?
It was aluminium. Aluminium. You know, I should just keep hanging it back up, but I never do.
Oh no, that's the same way with somebody else. She'll come in here and grab a tool. She'll take it upstairs and it's still there.
I know somebody like that.
But I cannot grab. They're her tools. Thank God for Harbor Freight. Yeah, let's see here. What we got? If you got 10 people watching, if you got any inquiries, please ask Steve Combs. He will answer them to the best of his ability.
Nice.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you under the bus, Steve. Hell, I
That's
didn't.
hilarious.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I can't drill entry holes with my 2-inch Forstner bit.
You could try.
Oh, I could try.
You could use the tip of it.
Just the tip.
Stace says she's gonna go get Max to sleep and then she'll get on.
I've heard that before.
What, I've got to go upstairs?
Yeah, she'll get up there, put Max to sleep, and she'll be playing her game and she'll fall asleep.
Yeah. No, I was about. She said she'll get on. I was like, okay, I'll go upstairs.
Okay. Donna said, I just ordered some press and seal wrap stuff. You got to give her the secrets on how to use it, John.
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem.
If you're happy and you know it.
Well, if you're happy and you know it, drill a hole. Or is it dig a hole?
It's
I'm
diggy hole.
diggy in holes.
Diggy hole. Diggy hole.
Drilly a hole. Drilly a hole.
You know, we've even got the kids on that one now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Amelia come out and done a joke. I went, why did the dwarf dig an infinite hole? I don't know why. Because he kept listening to I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I was like, what?
Donna says, if that stuff's no good, you know who to blame. And I will get on my broom. Stacy goes, okay, I'll watch. But Donna, I heard that you was a good witch.
Still got to travel though.
I'm guessing Stacy's the bad one.
Hello, David.
Hey, Dave, how's it going today?
Everyone.
Crap. Put me off. I'm not doing any airbrushing. Put me off quick. I'm not airbrushing, honest.
Donna says most of the time. See, you know, David, you could get on here and do some airbrushing too.
No, he'd put us all to shame.
Why, is he better than you?
No, because he could probably finish about 10 projects before you finish one.
Yes. But like I said before, it's not about speed. It's not about speed and productivity. It's about quality.
Have you seen Bossman stuff?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, he did one earlier. It looked awesome.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Well, let me find it and I'll share it with you.
No.
Yeah. I just do lame stuff, so I don't do any cool things.
Too late, I saw.
Oh, never mind then.
No, I was reading Bossman's comment there.
Besides, I forgot you can't look here on your phone.
No, I'm on my computer.
Well, let me get on the phone, go to Facebook and look.
Oh, there's my ruler. It's right in front of me. Too late now.
See, whenever I try to look at Bossman's stuff, I always end up wanting to kick his backside.
Why?
Why?
Because you get stuff that looks like that.
Yep. Hello, Doug.
Yeah, why can't you do that?
And the purple pixie is in. She said, hello, guys.
Hey, Pixie, how's it going? What are you up to today? we're doing a bunch of different projects from a bunch of different people. I'm gonna just start scrolling out this congratulation for graduation sign, and Shaylee's working on a pattern of Shay. What are you working on anyway? Is that MacTac or that shelf liner stuff?
I am redoing, it's Easy Liner, and I am redoing the chapel.
The church, right?
Yes. I put it in Photoshop and I redid the roof on it because I'm using 1/8 and it's too thin. How big this is, so
Yeah.
did them a little thicker. I filled in the roof basically. So that's what I'm doing.
So Pixie says she's going good. She's working on lemon-themed crafts.
Ooh.
Donna said she got a new broom, daily use, is one by Boeing and long distance with large page by the Airbus for long distance. He can get you.
Hey, Doug, what are you working on?
See, the other reason why I don't look at Boss Man stuff all the time is because I sit there for half an hour trying to work out how he did it.
Oh,
Very
so basically, why don't you just watch his videos?
Because he don't do any just yet.
Oh.
Oh,
So you have to try and
somebody
you got to try and work it backwards to figure out how you did it. Then
It's all right. He done the basket weave pattern, and I'm not going to say how long it took me to work out how he did it.
oh,
I know the answer to that question.
yes, Pixie, I noticed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Doug says he hasn't started the project for this week.
Well, no, it's going to take you a week to clean up the mess of freaking ribbon epoxy you did on your floor.
Feels weird not doing a live tonight.
You're doing a live, Nick.
You're live right now.
Well, technically, you know what I mean? My own live.
No. This is your own live.
John just posting it.
Look.
Really?
Yeah, Nick's doing his own live. We got Nick the Flaming Airbrusher live stream scroll right now. There we go.
And if you have any comments or questions, please leave them in the chat. And Stace will answer them to the best of her ability. And she appreciates you.
She appreciates you to the best of her ability. I should really be
Pixie,
nice.
Pixie, we're not going to say that because it'll go to his head.
I'm guessing that was a
she says that's beautiful, Nick.
Well, thank you.
She says she has an airbrush since high school. LOL.
See, I blame Boss Man for me airbrushing.
I'm sorry, Shay, I wasn't paying attention. How many pieces of paper is that? 6?
Looks like 6.
Yeah. David says, why haven't you done a basket weave premiere yet?
Shut up.
Thank you, Donna. It is 6.
sorry, Herb. Yeah, it's six pages.
Okay, thank you.
No, I think I have actually got a piece upstairs I started, but I'd run out of lacquer. Because the car's off the road, I can't go and get some. To be honest, I can't remember if I recorded it. I have to do a new one. See, look, boss man comes in, he starts trouble.
it's taking over
That's
your
why-
job.
That's why he's the boss man.
Can't take him anywhere.
You know, Nick, if you weren't actually working, you'd be causing trouble right now.
No, I'm still causing trouble. I'm working.
Oh,
Took the mick out of you a few times, ain't I?
Nick is a multitasker.
Yep. And multi-talented, apparently.
He said, I didn't say a word. Oh, Lordy. I'm leaking. Imagine that.
And you never know, boss lady might be lurking, unless she's hiding in Rubber Dub's bushes.
That's what I was fixing to say. They all over here hiding in the bushes.
And no, John, it's not like that.
I didn't. I was thinking hiding in the bushes, the shrubbery.
We know what you was giggling at.
Bring me a shrubbery.
Sorry, you're in Canada. Take too long. But you know what I find funny? I go to do my festival live, my airbrush was playing up. And now I'm using it, no problem.
Oh, looks like Tommy's back.
Even my intro this morning messed up.
Why?
He was muted.
Well, I forgot to unmute myself, but also my sponsors section where it shows ProNet and stuff like that didn't want to work. So it was just like, yeah, that made me look really professional. Look how I got stuff working. But apparently JP said because of the airbrush not playing ball, he's going to put me in to go back on there again.
Tommy must still be fishing.
Pumping worms?
Pumping
Yeah,
worms?
He's
Tommy, what are you
fishing.
doing?
What have you eaten?
I think he's dunking worms.
Oh, here we go. It's doing that thing again. have no idea what's wrong with this.
This is why I never get projects done. Dirty mind.
Nah, nobody ever thought that. All saying bad words.
I have methylated spirit around here somewhere.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tommy. No, it's pumping worm.
Yeah, pumping worms. What is?
Unless he means he's shooting worms into the water as bait.
Jerry's in.
Well, thanks, Jerry. I hardly ever go on anyway. I hardly ever do lives.
No, he don't do lives. He waits until people go live and then he goes live on top of them.
Yeah, I'm not like you, Nick. No, I'm not like that. When have I done that? I've never done that to you.
You know you're doing it to Stace.
Well, actually, I was live before she went live. Because she was in my chat before she went live. So there. And then I kept trying to get people over there. I said, "Oh, go if you guys don't want to watch scrolling. Go check out Stace Makes."
Tommy said, Nick, I sent you a picture of the pump.
Yeah, I saw it. I still have no idea what you mean. Unless it means you're pumping the ground to get the worms.
How come this thing ain't doing it?
Stacey's getting Max to sleep, and then I think she's jumping in.
Well, let's go to Facebook. Donna put a link out in the chat. I don't know what it is.
Lime green.
It won't let me open it on here.
Well, thanks, Fixie, for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing.
And have a good weekend.
Stace,
John,
what are you up to?
No.
same thing we do every night.
I do the same thing every night too, but it's probably not the same thing.
Probably not, no.
No comment.
Go to sleep.
I
Go to-
ain't saying
It's
nothing.
go to sleep. I go to sleep every night. Y'all are a bunch of pervs.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on, we're a bunch of pervs. I said boss lady was probably hiding in some bushes and you giggle.
Who, me?
John?
Yeah.
What?
So, no, you calling us pervs? You're the one who giggled when I said that boss lady was hiding in rubber dub's bushes.
Yeah, because it took me right to Monty Python. Bring me a shrubbery.
We know what you was laughing at.
Never.
Bring me a shrubbery.
Ah, no, nothing.
Oh, I've just thought if I do go back on the craft bed, I've just realised what pattern I can do next. I don't know if anyone remembered when I tore the masking tape into different pieces. Well, when I coloured the whole piece randomly and then cut up or ripped up the painter's tape into different sizes and then sprayed it black.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I might do that again. Painter's tape into different sizes and then spray it black. Oh no, is that what I sound like?
Jerry, what do you mean?
I might do that again. Painter's tape into different sizes and then spray it
Turn your volume down.
Oh no, is that what I sound like? Jerry, what do you mean? I might do that again. Painter's tape into different
Jerry, you got to turn your volume off on your computer.
Yeah.
There you go. No, don't mute it. You just got to turn your volume off. He says he's so glad he left out of there, and then he joins the group again.
All right, let's try that.
That's better.
I had to come back because I had a question. I just didn't think it was going to get answered properly in the chat. Why is
Okay,
her
what is it?
sewing machine faster than yours? I had to come back because I had a question. Oh God! It was going to get answered.
Why is hers faster than mine? It's basically just the camera, actually. It's just the camera speed.
And Shay knows how to finish a piece.
I'll have this done today.
What is up?
I don't think this is going to turn out the way I wanted it to turn out.
Why?
What's that?
Oh, this piece, I don't think it's going to turn out the way I wanted it. Seems to be all patchy.
Well, it looks like a patchwork quilt anyway.
Are you using
What?
picnic paints?
What?
Are you using those picnic paints?
I have no idea what you just said.
Are you using the Tech Mech paints?
This is, yeah.
That's one of the plastic.
No, they've all gone patchy.
I've been muted this whole time. That double talk coming through somebody else.
No, it's gone now.
I've been muted this whole time. That double talk.
Now it's still there.
It disappeared when you muted.
Oh, I know why. It's because you still have YouTube open, don't you?
Come to bed now.
Oh, okay. Can't I stay a bit longer?
Please,
Looks
Mom,
like-
can I stay longer?
No, you've been vile today. Get your teeth done. Get your pajamas on. Go to bed.
Ah, stop it.
Yeah, I don't have the YouTube up. I left there.
Oh.
It
stopped
was still
echoing,
doing
though.
it when I wasn't here.
You stopped echoing now, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Jerry, you sound good now.
It's Stace.
Oh,
It's me?
Stace is echoing.
No, just
I don't
blame
know.
Steve.
I know it's not me.
Hang on then.
Not me.
Not me.
Maybe
Oh, it's
me.
probably Larry.
Has it stopped?
Yep.
Can't hear it.
Nope, still there.
Hello, JJ.
Hey, JJ, I haven't seen you in a while. Geez, I sent out a lot of links. I'm surprised there's not a lot more people in here.
Are you really though?
Yeah. Well, I sent one out to Al Forte, and he says he's on holidays right now. He's not even doing his 2 shows tonight.
It is a holiday weekend.
Yeah, it was a holiday weekend for me last weekend. I was still on.
So you have got the craft fair thing on today, but I don't
Yeah.
think that'd affect you.
Larry says that don't look like a lampshade. But Larry, this is for a customer that is waiting. Lampshades on back burner.
Again.
Larry, Larry, I'll tell you what. When I start the lampshade, you'll be the first one I message. But I'll guarantee you it won't be till the end of summer.
See, here comes the excuses again.
No, because that's when it starts getting darker out. Why would I need lamps right now? I'll need lamps when it starts getting dark out. So I'll start doing it in August. So I'll have it done for November, maybe.
But I'll be right back, fellas.
No, you can't go. Don't leave me here. Not with Stace.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
Says who? Huh? What?
Hello.
Goodbye.
It sounds like a song. You say hello, and I say goodbye. Hello, hello.
And some people say jog on.
That hello sounded an awful lot like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Hello!
There you go.
That's part of the whole drag thing, isn't it? Jeez, Jerry, what's your thing about drag?
I don't know. I feel
You
like
know,
I should go. I feel like I should go drink some gasoline just to make sure that I'm on the right track.
I should still I should still dig that picture up though. I got a picture of me in drag back in 99.
Oh, like that was
It was-
the last time.
It was for Halloween though.
Like that was the last
See, there goes an excuses again.
It was Halloween.
Yeah, okay.
Did you go from John to Joanne?
No, my name was actually Tiffany.
Oh,
TIF
that
apostrophe
was really
NY.
delightful.
Tiffany.
My uncle went to a party. His name's Leg, so he came to Leanne.
time. I feel dirty.
Okay, I have to ask you why Tiffany.
Why not? Because Tiffany just
Okay,
sounded like
well-
a. It just sounded like the name for my outfit that I had on.
No, it's because you wanted breakfast with Tiffany. But
No. Okay, it was a long blue crushed velvet evening gown, shoulderless, with a slit up the side that came up like almost to my privates. I had black stockings on, or sorry, black nylons on. I shaved my chest for it. I had long blonde hair.
No, shaved his chest.
Makeup was impeccable.
You didn't wax, John. You shaved.
Well, I actually would have used Neat or Nair, but I didn't have time to because I was working late that night. I was working late that night on Friday, so that I just had enough time to get home,
What corner?
shower, change, shave my chest, and then get dressed.
What corner were you working late on?
I wasn't on a corner. we did go to the drag bar though, and I got offered a job.
Now, why do I not have a hard time believing that?
Because it's a true story.
Mm.
I'll dig the pictures up and I'll show everybody and prove to you guys what it would look like.
I need more light colours.
And heels are actually easier to walk in than women think they are.
now try having it with lymphedema, then walk in heels. No, thank you.
I could run in them.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
did you wear wedges or heels though?
They were 6-inch spikes.
Were they? No platform at
Yep.
all?
Nope.
Nice. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Now, see, I'm pretty sure that any drag queen show that's ever been on TV, that dude always had a lot of ladies hanging around to give him advice.
How about what?
A lot of ladies hanging around, women,
Yeah, they're,
you know,
they're called drag
because you're
queens.
so safe.
Can't let the secret out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the consensus from the chat, and I have to agree, nobody wants to see that picture.
Told myself. Pretty sure we can find it and send it in.
Well, I don't know. I'm saying that, and I didn't put on my glasses. And the last time I didn't, I could have swore something about somebody and 23 people.
I have a pair of heels that I wore in 4 years.
Jason says this show took a turn.
No, I'm pretty sure it didn't take a turn. I'm pretty sure it was already turned there. It just the door got open today.
So does that mean then we have permission to start calling you Tiffany?
You want to
Permission
call me
granted. Thank
Tiffany?
you very much.
Hold on.
Sure.
I just realised, yeah. You said the doors are open. What? Are they the doors to the closet?
Yeah. The closet that he keeps his high heels in.
I don't have them. They're not mine.
See, I've got all defensive then.
Yeah, how does that conversation even go when you walk into a women's shoe store and say, "Hey, you got anything to fit this size 12?"
I didn't go into a
Yeah.
women's shoe store. They were
6
borrowed.
right?
They were borrowed. Everything was borrowed. The dress and the wig and the shoes were borrowed.
Am I afraid to ask what I missed?
Hang on, but if you
They're talking about me and
borrow,
Drag.
if you borrow size 12 shoe, she's got to have a big foot.
No, because the thing is that the community I hang around with at the time, because my cousin, his partner, my brother, and his partner all hung out with everybody else at the time. So I knew a lot of people that dressed up and drag all the time.
Was any of it blue?
What's that?
Was any of it blue?
It was blue crushed velvet dress that I had.
So you borrowed it. You had something blue. Did you buy anything new?
Yes, the pantyhose.
What? I think it's time for me to leave, folks.
But it was Halloween. Get over it.
I don't know from the sounds of it. You was getting married on Halloween then? Eh?
I said it sounded it.
Uh-huh.
You're just jealous, Nick, because you never looked as good as I did.
I don't know. I never saw it.
I'll dig them up.
Oh, Lordy.
I don't think he's going to help.
What? Nearly healed. All right then.
Ouch! Oh, shit.
Sorry, I
Shebang
didn't
you,
do
what'd she do?
He just bit me.
Spray him.
I'm running. I played the fifth. Hold on. Is it the first or the fifth that you stay silent?
What's that?
Repeat.
Is it the fifth or the first for you to stay silent?
Oh, the 5th.
Because the amount of times I've been watching these things and they're saying that the same with the first. There's something about silence. I'm thinking, hold on. I'm pretty sure it's the fifth.
Most of that stuff they refer to in the first, they're talking about, being able to record in public and all of that kind of crap, and then they don't want to talk to anybody, so they just plead the 5th. Their right to remain silent.
All right, I'll remember that. And so I can plead the 5th whenever I want.
Yep.
No, I can confirm
Only if you're
it
American.
I'll make it my own rule then.
Oh no, now it's gonna be another Leroy.
Who's that Steve guy's name? Yeah.
What is it? There's a mixture of colours. Some work on one brand and some work on the other brand, but there's some that don't. Oh my god. Boss man, I know what you've got so many colours now.
Yeah, so we could pick and choose what he wants.
No, because some of them don't work. Because that's what I'm finding. Some colours in the one brand work where some of them don't. And then it's the same in other brands.
What do you mean the colors aren't working?
They're not coming out the way they should.
So are they too thick?
No, they all seem the same viscosity.
Viscosity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big word.
I know. I woke up eating the dictionary. But some of them seem to go on better as well. Oops.
Oh. So what everybody's gonna do tomorrow?
I don't know.
I got a project for you Sunday. Monday.
Who, Mo?
Yes, ma'am.
I know what it is.
Well, can someone please inform me?
Flashcard.
I'm afraid no.
Well, let us in. Maybe we want to laugh.
I don't know. I don't know if he wants me to share that photo.
I don't find that funny.
Oh my, that's hilarious. See, it just took me longer to get it out of my system.
Just let me know what time.
Doug says, "Go for it."
So I just saw a picture of somebody else in drag, and you wouldn't believe who it was.
Jason said later. He'll check back. Oh no. Says we were big boy waitresses.
Oh,
That's hilarious. The Doug says, so here you go, guys. Here's a picture of Doug. Wait, let me go full screen with this.
Yeah.
So he says it was 1983. Pole Barn Productions.
Well, you're not full screen. Raise it up.
Wait, I'll go here.
wait, whoa.
Look at those legs. Look, he even sits like a lady.
Dougie clearly pulls that off very well.
He said he was 15.
Yeah.
Wow.
15 going on 30.
When was that?
85.
Oh my goodness.
83. And look at him now. That's hilarious, Doug. That's the greatest.
Oh, no.
Ho, 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 ho.
Ooh, taquitos.
Taquitos. Sherry must have brought John something to eat.
Oh, you can pull it off now, Doug. Come on.
Oh, yeah, high heels, country pants, and work.
Well, we've already saw
What's
him
that?
in tights and bird. I'm sure it was tights or it was leggings.
Leggings, high heels, and a bit of makeup on.
Oh, Kim sent him them leggings, Dana. And he said he was going to wear them in the video. I think that was last year at some point. Or the year before, I'm not sure.
I know Jen sent him a dress that if he wore leggings underneath and called a very long topic otherwise.
Holy
What's
cow!
up,
Look at
guys?
that. We got a new member on the show.
Hello, Nathan.
How's it going?
How's it going, Nate? What are you
Going
up to?
great.
Not much, man. Just woke up from a nap.
You had a nap? Must
I
be
had a
nice.
nap. I know. Yep.
So you're gonna finish that piece today, then, eh?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hey, do you have a?
Figure,
Go on.
trying to figure this out. How can I see all of you guys here?
Well, right now you're on full screen, but we are all right here.
Ah, okay. I got you. Oh, okay. I got you. I thought it was my phone acting up.
Nope.
So how's everybody doing today?
Good.
I'm all right.
So, do you have a YouTube channel?
Not for my woodworking now. I do have a YouTube, but I don't post videos and stuff on it. I'm actually going to create one soon, hopefully.
Well, you should. You should.
Yeah, I've been told by a lot of people that it helps get new viewers.
Yeah, if I took the plunge, you might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, who just dropped out? Oh, Jerry did.
Yeah, very.
Jerry did.
There's me, you, Nick, Stace, and Shay. Nate.
Look at that. We actually have we got 6 scrollers on our show. Holy cow! Look at that.
Can you really call me a scroller?
Well, you have scrolled. You are a scroller. You're Nick the Flaming Scroller.
But apparently I'm Nick the Flaming Sander as well.
Well, yeah, but you do scroll,
You're
so
Nick,
therefore you're a
the king
scroller.
of scrolling.
Oh,
I've seen a picture of Herb scrolling, so therefore Herb's a scroller. I've seen Stacy scroll.
Hold on. I've even got.
Which picture have you seen? Oh, when Joey's supervising me?
Hold on, look. I've even got the crown to prove it, look.
Dun, 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 dun. Nick, descending king.
Yep. It's covered in dust. Hold on, it's not even on properly. Hold on.
You sure that's not a princess crown? Nice.
What the hell is going on with that?
oh shoot.
Okay.
There you go. Your light was on.
Yeah, but the light was on before.
Whoa.
I think the camera's just having a wobble.
Jared says, I'm trying to download something and being on there was screwing everything up. I'll come back later and hang out.
Not a problem.
Oh boy.
What?
See, I just had an idea. I could do a show Monday and have a bunch of scrollers in there scrolling.
Two.
Anybody that wants to.
If it's after 10 Eastern time, I'll join in.
Do what, Nate?
I work till 10, but if it's after that, or you guys still on, I'll join in.
Yeah, I know in our house it'd either be me or Stace that was scrolling.
Well, it'd be after 10. Stace should be sleeping.
I'll say Stace to do it because I've already scrolled one.
Yeah, and I'll even come up with the pattern for you, Stace. Oh, she left.
What?
I think she's jumping to the computer. That or she's got a phone call.
Well, she mumbled something and I couldn't hear, and then she.
Yes, Doug, that makes you a scroller. As long as you have a scroll saw, you've scrolled something, at least one piece to your scroller. I'd even go as far as to say, even if you used a coping saw, you're a scroller.
Yep. Bloody time is it? Oh hell, it's 4:30. Oh, 4:26. She said, sorry, Amelia came in and my phone was overheating. Jerry said, woohoo, I'm a scroller. Doug says, oh, yay, I'm with the cool kids. And hello, Jason Richaloff.
Mr. Rishaloff, how's it going today?
Not that because I ain't going to work either. Starting to get the feeling I should have sprayed this white.
Donna says, back, had to nap off for a moment. Everything okay, Donna? Jerry says, I have a scroll saw, I think. Yeah, sure, it's around here somewhere. Oh, no, it's nip, not nap. That's just me putting words where they don't belong, Donna. Sorry. Okay. Where's that? And Donna says, yeah, and yay, and me being annoying. Hey, that's my job. Okay, folks, you have 9 people watching. You have 5 people in here working. If you have any comments or questions for them, please throw it out there in the chat
Well,
and we'll
Nick's not
answer
really
it as promptly.
Nick's not really working.
Well,
Yeah, but I'm not really working.
You're painting. It's not really work.
I think
Oh, sorry.
Herb will beg to differ.
I was gonna say sorry, Herb.
yeah.
I was a little quick to say that.
Remember, I
He's
did that for 30.
airbrushing.
I did that for 30 years.
No, I suppose.
Stace has a question. Why do your feet smell and your nose run? Well, to answer that, please put it in an envelope and send it to 9.
You went to.
No, I can't do it. Well, one, your nose is running because your brain's too full of liquid, and your feet smell because you're wearing the wrong shoes. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
It's probably wearing my shoes. Because that wouldn't be the first time.
And me too, then Doug said Steve C. Donna says you're watching your cat. That is busy. John S. is asking Nate, do you have a channel?
I do not. I will be getting one soon, though.
And Tommy says back again. And then Stace says snowflakes are small frozen water. Then why are people offended by being called a snowflake?
I'm not gonna touch that one.
Me neither. Uh, Doug says it makes him delicate. John's asking Tommy to get many. And then Donna says, well, due to wearing artificial fibers instead of natural fibers, causes fibers to breathe, and the artificial fibers, basically plastic, don't breathe. The answer to the smelly feet and the runny question. Dave says, you go, Dougie. Steve C, holy dear air. Holy dead air. Why do fish live in the water?
Well, Steve, come on in and enlighten us.
I'm only one man trying to keep up with all the comments, and everybody's concentrating. So you need to come in here and help me to create some mayhem or something. Doug said,
You need help to create mayhem. Really, Herb?
really what?
I'm pretty sure you can make mayhem on your own.
No. I need either Steve in here or Uncle BS if he's still in the chat. He'll get stuff started.
I don't know, we got timed out yesterday in Stacey's life.
I know it. Oh, okay, wait a minute. They says, wait a minute, Doug. Because they can't live in air. Why can't they live in air when they breathe the air out of the water? See, if they lived on the land, they would be called hunt.
That's actually pretty funny, Steve. I like that one.
Steve said, sorry, I had nothing else. John F. says, I was a coarse fisherman. Steve said, thanks, John. Stace wants to know, why is it called shipping if it goes by truck?
See, to be honest, that is something that Stacey actually asked.
Can I put her in
What if it
timeout?
You sure it goes by truck? What if it goes by lorry?
Lori, I'll put myself in timeout.
What if it goes by rail or light rail transit?
Why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways? Tommy says, me too, John. I just started sea fishing about 15 years ago.
I see fish every time I go to the aquarium.
I see fish every time I go to Long John Silver. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
They just closed down our own Long John Silver. I have to left hour to use that.
Yeah, Long John used to be good, Charles Deering is backstage, John.
What?
Well, that's what he just said in the chat. Yeah, some of the
I didn't even,
Long Johns
I didn't
around
hear
here
it
that are
bing.
French fries, Nate, they need to be closed because their food sucks.
Yeah.
Really?
Ours wasn't good either, but they had the A&W restaurant mixed in with them. I liked it.
Yeah, A&W used to be good, but they're too pricey.
Yeah.
You didn't hear
Going
me
there-
ding-a-linging behind stage?
No, I didn't hear it. I'm too busy concentrating on my scrolling work. So
What's
Mr.
up,
Deering.
Charlie?
Hello.
Yeah.
She wants to know if you throw a cat outside, does that be called kitty litter?
Sure.
I've just thought, say hi to Charles for me, you won't understand me.
Okay.
I heard you that tall, Nick.
Oh, what? Even though I don't talk like that, but okay.
I'm not real good at it. Hello, Mr. Leisure.
Please, sir, may I have another?
Bend over, then turn the other cheek.
So we've got John Cousins of What If I Could. We've got Herb Hooper. We've got Nick the Flaming Turner, Nathan Leisure, and Shaylee Morehouse. All right.
Partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, something like that. Hello, Jonas.
Yeah, we got a full panel. We still got all scrollers on here.
Neat.
What are you up to?
Just woke up not long ago, sir. My days and nights are twisted. And so am I.
Well, you put out some more patterns.
Yeah, I had needed something to do while I was banned from Facebook.
Oh, and where can we find those patterns at?
Hello, Steve Nealon. Woodenvisions.com.
Oh, okay. So I got a question for you. Somebody the other day was asking for Deadpool patterns, and I went on to woodenvisions.com and I couldn't find any.
I hid them because I was getting lectured about copyrights, but they're still there.
Oh, okay.
I have to go back and unhide them.
Yeah, because I was gonna just send the link to your Deadpool page, your Deadpool ones patterns, but I couldn't find them. I'm like, where the hell are they?
While we're sitting here, I can go back and unhide them, and then we can do that. Hello, Stace and Donna Smith. I believe that's Love Angel, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be back. It's tea time.
All right. Apparently, it's been raining like a hooba dooba here, but I slept right through it. Yesterday, anyway.
Yeah, I just bought one of your patterns the other day, Charlie.
Thank you, Mr. Leisure. Hello, Jason.
I'm gonna be doing it here soon. It's the elephants, all the elephants behind.
Oh, the elephant herd. Yes.
Yeah, the elephant herd. Yep.
Much obliged. Now I'm gonna be unhiding those patterns on my website, so forgive me if I miss any comments. Unless Steve Nealon knows how I can, unless Steve Nealon knows how I can group undraft them, because that'd be much quicker. I'd have to go through every page of the site. Steve, do you know how to get all the undrafted ones together and then unhide them all at once? Can I talk you into doing so for me, sir? John S. says, this is an interesting show. Donna says, Facebook is a pain. Now can he change over? Meaning can't. As easy to Love Angel name. Well, poo-poo. There might be a set of dogs in there, Steve, that I accidentally posted on the site that weren't supposed to be because they were custom patterned a long time ago. Anything other than that one set of dogs should be okay.
Steve, don't let the dogs out.
You funny hell, man, for real.
I got it once in a while.
I ain't trying to laugh here. What you eating over there? Celery?
I got taquitos.
Oh, taquitos. Those are good, huh? All right, let's see.
I've been going for 3 hours now, so I need an energy break.
Okay. Mr. Doug Moore of Pole Barn Production says that was bad, John. You said so much, I don't even remember what you said that was bad.
Steve, don't let the dogs out.
Oh, that, right. Yeah, and you just said that, and I already forgot.
Yeah.
That's your fun in hell.
You gonna be doing live soon, or
It's humanly possible.
is it? Or you're just gonna make more patterns?
Yeah, I don't know. I was working on a custom pattern, so I haven't been doing nothing publicly.
You should never do it publicly, Charles.
But I'm an attention whore.
Yes, we know. Well, if you were, you'd be doing more live shows, though.
Well, this is true, yes. I must get back in the habit. I am a terrible host.
I'm running out of colours.
Oh my god. Alright, let me check on the comments there. Steve C says, bye, Jason. I didn't even know Jason was leaving. Oh, yes, he is. Bye, guys. Have a good day. Stace says, do hummingbirds hum because I can't remember any of the words? Stace, go to your room.
Yes, that's exactly why they do it.
Why did Shaylee unmuted to say hi to me? She hates me. I knew it.
Don't even look like she's there.
Hi, Shaylee. Hi, girl. How are you? Are your knees still, are your knees still bumping your table? You got a new table.
So my Seiko came on its own stand.
Oh, right. I forgot about the Seiko. You go, girl. Right, you just fell.
Oh.
You're styling it. Oh, yeah. No more bruised knees for Shaylee. Hello, Tommy's Workshop. She's working on the church where her and Brian got married. Oh, diddly.
I changed it, though.
What for?
Well, because this was cut out, like all the roofing was cut out on all the roofs, and it was so thin and being so big, it was hard to maneuver.
Yeah, so I don't like cutting thin or big. That's all I cut. I was making fun of myself. Back to you, ma'am.
It would just turn out rustic, though.
But it was a pain in the butt.
Pain in the butt tops.
So I changed it.
Well, bummeroonie.
So we'll see. I don't know.
All right.
So what's everybody else been up to? Nothing.
Well, I did my craft fair live this morning.
What did he say?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Back to you.
Spent the day with my eldest. Fell asleep. Woke up and now I'm here.
I'm here too. What are the odds?
Are your shows at like certain set times every day, or what? Like at certain days?
I
Well,
assume
mine.
you're talking to Nick.
Yeah, yours.
8 o'clock of a Saturday, 8 p.m. I mean, I don't know what time that is for you. And I do a video of a Friday at 7:30 p.m. And then I also do a lunchtime live of a Wednesday that's 1 o'clock or 1 p.m. And Stace also does a live on a Friday at 8 o'clock.
According to Steve Neal and I have 202 products that are set as draft, meaning hidden from people. Wonder what the hell I hid that many for. I know some of them
probably all the copyright Nazis.
Well, maybe not. I know some of them are that way, but some of them I know are football players who are no longer on the team I was doing it for, which is also a copyright thing.
Yeah.
Okay. The ones that you know were free patterns, Steve Nealon. You can leave those as drafts until I figure out how to price them, and unless they have prices on them. And the football players you can leave as drafts because I probably took them down because I probably took them down because of copyright crap. Never mind. You can bring it all up except for the free ones. Thank you. I'm glad he knows what the hell he's doing because I damn sure don't. And Stace says, why are these things called unsolved? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, John. Read your own comments. I don't care.
You already started.
Fine.
You already started.
Why are these things called unsolved mysteries? Shouldn't they be unsolved in the first place to be called a mystery? That's a mystery.
It's called a headache.
Oh, and why do feet run and noses smell? That was going on the lines of what Herb was talking about on the way in. Okay, thank you, Steve Nealon. He just told me he's giving me $1 million, but I'm not supposed to tell anybody. That'd be cool. I've seen that pattern that Nathan is working on. I can't remember whose it is.
What, mine?
Yeah. Looks like
this is
Tom Mullane.
Give me a second.
Tom Mullane.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of whose pattern it is because I trimmed it down. It's on the original picture.
Tom Mullane, old Grizz. He died a long time ago. Who the hell was it? Was it a free pattern?
Yes.
White Wolf? White Wolf? No, not Jim Bloom.
Yes.
I was thinking Jim Bloom.
Jim Bloom. I knew as soon as I heard it, I'd recognize it. Yeah, this is a Jim Bloom pattern.
All righty, then. Now, Stace says, why is it that when people are asked what they should bring to a deserted island, they never answer a boat?
Because a boat without a motor or an oar.
Yeah, but the odds of floating away to freedom are pretty good. Or at least somewhere they're
No, they're not, because tides always go towards an island.
Fine.
Tides always go towards the island.
That's why, Stace.
See, there's John with the excuses again.
Damn logic always screws up our fun.
You want to take a hot air balloon with you? That'd make more sense.
That'd be kind of hard to fit and pack in your backpack. Why is it when people have a genie, they never ask for a boat? Is
logical.
Yeah, because you can fit that in your pocket very easily. She said, "Why is it when people have a genie, they never ask for more wishes?" I think that's welcome back, Herb. It is. I think it's a universal. You're not allowed to do that kind of thing. Because that's the first thing I would do is ask for endless wishes.
But your last wish, you can actually have somebody else have unlimited wishes.
Oh, Stace is asking why I'm not scrolling too. It's because I don't know how to scroll, ma'am, and I don't want these people to show me up.
Ah, hell, I've heard it all now.
Harsh poopy.
Yeah, it's piling pretty high now.
I know. I left the load of it upstairs.
Well, all right. I'll look into that, Mr. Nealon. Thank you very much. So I assume everything's up. So I'm going to go back over there and search for Deadpool, and I'll send you a link on Facebook Messenger, John.
All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happier than pig and piss, I tell you what.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the genie states that you cannot wish death upon people. You cannot wish death or more wishes for yourself. Or there's another one too.
Able to fall in
Sounds
love
like
with
you
you.
put a lot of thought in this.
Yeah, and love. Yeah.
He's trying to find a genie.
Lord, I want to find me a genie, man.
Oh.
God.
I'm a
Well, I
genie
wonder
in a
if there's a
bottle,
rule
baby.
that you
There's
can't
John Cousins. All right, John.
restart 3 wishes.
Sending you a link now, John. Boom, bippy. I have 2,072 products on woodenvisions.com, most of which are patterns, close to 1,900, if not a little more. Let me go back. I can tell you how many patterns, by God. Hurry up, computer. I have
How many
that
did you just unlock?
a whole bunch. I don't know. It was at 1,800 something. Now it's over 2,000. So must have had a whole lot locked. Mercy sakes. By the way, we have State says, I understand Dougie is a tough race tonight. Dances with aardvarks. Is this the Lollapalooza? That's Mike Kim, correct?
Yes.
Oh, it's a LOL Palooza. Because I can't say it like I'm supposed to. That's up to Mike and Herb. I'll let you read that one since I screwed it up.
I'll be back. I gotta go let the dog finish.
All right, Herb, you want to read that Lollapalooza one?
This is and they even said that was peanut butter.
Now, Herb, if we're all warm and fuzzy now, why aren't we hanging out late at night like we used to?
Because nobody shows up.
I don't get no invites.
He had the link in the chat.
Yeah, we you were there that one day where I'm like, we're in the hangouts, and you're like, oh, must be a special click, and we put the link in there, and you didn't even bother showing up.
Well, because I gave up waiting and went back to bed.
It was like 2 minutes.
Hey, it don't take much.
It was like 2 minutes. We put the link right in there, and you're like, no, we're not gonna bother.
I didn't say nothing about a click. I just said I don't have it or something along those. Then I said
secret group, right?
Bob Lee is here. The guy with my old blue truck. He's holding it for me. Says, hey, John. Hey, Charles. Hello, Bob Lee. We also have Herb Hooper. Nick, don't tell me how you say it.
I need to do the last name.
Nick Flaming Turner. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was a secret. Charles Deering knows me. Thank you. That's
No, it's not a
cousin.
secret. It's just irrelevant.
All right, Nathan Leisha and Shelly Morehouse, also known as Midnight Scroller. But you don't have to say it like that. And here we go.
What do you want?
Stace, I want $1 million. Stace says, is the sea salty because the shore never waves back? I know, I hate that when you wave at somebody and they don't wave back. It's like, ooh. Lord, it's getting warm in here.
Stace also wrote earlier, why is it when people where's the genie contract? Does it say that you can only have 3 wishes? Well, the thing is, people don't really waste 1 wish asking for the contract.
No, I know I didn't say anything about it. Go ahead.
Because then they waste the second wish asking for the amendments and appendices.
Yeah, because one of my wishes has always been, besides endless wishes, was for my wishes to be granted the way I intended them, not the way I actually came out of my mouth, because that can be twisted in all kinds of ways when you say it wrong. But I never said anything on that group chat about. I never said nothing about a click. I just said sigh because I think it was because I hadn't been in the group for so long.
It was you and Wes were talking about the secret group.
No, he called it a secret group. I just said sigh because y'all hate me. The sky is blue because it's not with you, Doug. Diddley. Sorry, I was supposed to sound poetic.
The sky is actually blue because it is refracting every color of light except blue.
And I do have hair, but when the light's shining on it, it looks like I don't. Sir.
I was just gonna get out the turtle wax.
And States, the reason why we haven't told you there's a secret group is because it's a secret.
Here, you done had all your treats. Now
the first rule of the secret group is don't talk about the secret group.
I cannot confirm.
What group was I in this morning?
Stace is in our secret group. What's that?
What group was I in this morning?
That's another secret group.
Oh.
That's a secret. I want to be in that one.
That was the secret Shay still in bed group.
Ooh.
Bye-bye.
Did it have pictures?
Full screen.
Full screen video. Yeah, it was nice. And
I am not talking about a Stace. You didn't hear nothing from me. And Doug says, "Was that a donut hole back there?" I cannot confirm or deny. I'm standing with her, or sitting. Sorry.
How could you see it if it was a hole?
It's just like you can see a black hole. Oh, that sounds worse than I'm in it. Wow.
You sure it wasn't a brown hole?
I'm uncomfortable. I saw a brown star in the black hole. I'll go to your room, Charlie. Stace says, "You do realize I can watch back, right?" Yes, ma'am. But you got to finish going forward first.
What's forward?
I think it's what we're doing right now. Now, see, Doug, if I turn off my light or provide shade, I have hair. Go ahead, Herb.
Provide shade.
Well, something to. Oh, well, duh, I have a light right here. Why don't I just turn that on instead of my damn other light? Looky there. Where was I? Where was I? September 23rd of 2000. Yeah, there, looky there. There's hair. And Doug, go to your room. I'm afraid to read that comment. Wait, this is John's channel. We'll go ahead and read that. He says, "Brown hole, is that like the stink eye?" And
damn.
Mike says, "Do you actually do any scrolling in the secret group?" Oh, hell no. Stace says, "No, I haven't. I can pull the bar back and watch whatever point I need to." Okay. Oh. And he said, "Turn it off. You're blinding us." Alrighty then.
Oh.
So. Yeah, but this right here, I hate to say, has to stay here so I can read the comment. But there's a hole in my bucket, my bucket, my bucket. There's a hole in my bucket, my bucket, dear lady. Dear Liza, you got that song all twisted, but I love you, daughter.
What bucket?
That'd be a pretty crappy hole to be dig a hole with. A bucket.
Especially a dwarf.
I am a dwarf and I'm a diggy hole. A diggy hole. Take it away, Nick.
There's a dwarf and he's digging a hole.
Damn, what happened to the lyrics to that song?
And Doug, hello, Poppy. Poppy's woodshed has joined us.
I'm digging a hole. Make a diggy hole.
Poppy's woodshed has joined us. Doug says homo bucket is what you said. LOL. Hi, Poppy. Sorry, says Doug.
I said hole in the bucket.
Connor says, "Well, I got a rubbish memory. That was good for me." That's absolute rubbish.
That was awesome, Donna.
Shaylee, you mind letting the rest of us talk, ma'am?
She only comes on when she has important things to say.
Please don't choke. I love you.
Hey, Mervin, how's it going today?
Uncle. So now we know it's Mervin? Oh,
No,
no, he's
Mervin
Puppy.
is Poppy.
Puppy. Damn it, I want to know who Uncle BS is. Damn it. Says, hi, folks, I'm back.
Hey, back. Welcome back. Yes.
It always worries me when Herb gets to choking like that. Damn it. And I'm not trying to be funny. Herb, you good yet? Good. Doug says, oh, crap, there goes neighborhood. BS is here. Merv says, hi, Stace. Stace says, sorry, not all Brits sound like that, sir. She's right. I sound like a posh dog.
Posh dog.
Dork.
I hate these damn coughing fits.
Dork.
John, why the hell aren't you scrolling, sir?
I had to drill a couple more holes.
You know how long it took me to produce this show that I didn't get here in the beginning of?
Yeah.
I have to lecture everybody on here. Nate, paint faster.
Hold on, we're on John. Sorry, mate.
Nathan, scroll faster. Shaylee, kiss my hind end. I mean that with all the love in my heart. Uncle BS says. Uncle BS says you never know where I'm going to pop up. Perp up. What were you saying, Herb, when I so rudely interrupted?
I said, I ain't going to these damn coughing fits.
Yeah, it always worries me when you do. Nice to be back, Poppy.
They just, the sinuses start running.
Damn it, Steve C. It's not Popey, it's Poppy. My God, man, I'm just kidding. Hello, brother. Shaylee, why aren't you done yet? Dag, blab it.
I'm supposed to bring my what?
I don't remember saying you needed to bring anything.
No.
I've been babbling so much I don't know what the hell you're talking about, honestly.
He told you to keep it down so that everybody else could talk.
That was earlier, and then I was talking smack to everybody on the panel, and I don't remember what I said to her.
Oh, why aren't you done yet?
Uncle BS says I'm not going to get banned again today, am I? Did he got banned before?
Yeah, he got banned on Stacy's show the other day.
What her?
I don't know. Steve put his ass in time out and he left.
I wasn't there.
Not once, but twice.
Arnell Media says, John, are you ever going to have a show that's not mostly people I sponsor?
Well, the thing is that it's usually the people I hang out with, so I'm not sure.
So we're going to call it the Arnell Rejects.
Nathan Leisure is here. You don't sponsor Nathan Leisure.
Yeah, why the hell don't you?
I'm a free agent.
Why the hell don't you? Why don't you sponsor Nathan Leisure? He's a damn free agent.
I like that one.
You sponsor that guy with the fluffy pink hair. I think you can sponsor Mr. Leisure.
Who else was on? Oh yeah, Jerry was on. Jeff Murray was on.
Doug says you're lucky I don't have a wrench or I would BS you fool. Stace says hashtag we need more spanners.
I was trying to do that earlier this morning when we were discussing my my YouTube channel name.
What does she mean by spanners? Somebody with a wrench?
Wrenches.
I used to have one, but I asked you to take it away because I got in trouble with my temper. Damn it, Josh.
I thought there was a few spanners in the chat.
We're all in the panel.
You're welcome to throw me a wrench again, John, because I'll ban somebody's ass. I ain't even afraid of nothing. Just saying, because I like having enemies.
Call Media said, and I'll guarantee you'll be scared.
What the hell did he say? Somebody translate that. Arneal says, I sponsor a few of your sites. And
I suppose.
Doug says, fork off BS. I have a feeling I'm the only one here that doesn't know who Uncle BS is.
Well,
I don't know who the hell he is.
None of us know who it is. There's a few theories about who it is, but
Steve Nealon saying, "Can't wait for you to ban me, Charlie." All right, I need me a wrench. I can ban the website guy. I can't imagine what he'd do in return.
Shut down your website.
Yeah, he would never. I'm just kidding. Doug says you're your own best enemy. Yeah, you're right, Doug. Go ahead.
John, can I put that idiot in timeout? Hell with it.
Stace says fiery. Then wasn't we then, Charles? Yeah, I've been fiery off and on. For a second there, I was trying to lose all my good friends and not trying to. I was being sarcastic. I just have an attitude problem. I don't always play nice with others, and I get butthurt too easy. And I'm sorry. Doug says, "Give me a wrench, I'll ban him." Mike says, "What's John C's surname? There's a database of modeling photos waiting to be searched." You mean what's his last name? Cousin, Coseens.
They're not on there though.
I thought, don't you have modeling pictures of the underwear that's fun to wear? Underoos or whatever they were called.
I didn't wear underoos on the runway.
Steve Nealon says, "I've already told you I would never ban your website, Charlie. Never said I wouldn't change your PayPal to mine, though." Well, you're lucky. You gonna get $14 a month, thanks to Mr. Nathan Leisure. I couldn't say zero because Nathan just bought a couple patterns. Thank you, Nathan. I don't remember how many. I don't remember the total of what you bought. And Mike says, "Oh yeah, I did know that." Okay. So you ain't gonna miss no damn comments with me here. That sounded rude as hell. I'm just trying to be funny. Fine.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Fluffy.
Hey, you're only allowed to call me that on the weekday.
What do I call you on the weekends?
I can't repeat.
Bloody hell. It's John's show. You can cuss. Sorry, John. Nate says, "Dougie, I'll fight you for Santa." Steve Combs says, "I did yesterday, Doug." And Doug says, "That's not possible." Hello, Kim McCrory, the man Kenny. He says, "Hey now." He didn't say the. Never mind. The man Kenny is an old inside joke. He's one of two people that bought t-shirts from me. 3 people now that Steve Combs got one for his birthday.
Hello, Kim.
That's not funny, Doug. You know, it's funny. Steve Nealon, and I'm not lying here. Steve Nealon used to have to message me to remind me to pay him every month for the website. Now he's the first bill I pay. Because I'm used to getting emails and then responding to the emails and going to pay a bill, but I kept forgetting Steve Nealon. "How y'all doing?" says Ken McCurry. He probably said it more maturely than that, but I'm not known for my maturity. Herb, let me talk, damn it.
Go right ahead. I'm done tired of talking.
So, if
I did
Steve's
it for
version of timeout, does that mean he disabled the website?
I don't know how to answer that without losing my website. Just kidding. Go ahead, Herb. Or was that Nathan talking?
No, I was going to say something. I forgot what the hell I was going to say now.
Well, shoot. I almost cussed it. Faith says, "Time to water the garden." Does that mean pee-pee? Nick, you're British. Does that mean she's going to pee-pee, or is she actually watering the garden?
Okay, watering the garden because she's got to get past me.
I didn't understand the second half of that.
No, she's got to get past me because there's the back door.
So what, does she mean actually watering the garden?
No, toilet.
Oh,
Chicken.
you got to split the whiskers. We haven't said that in a while. First time I said that, Herb about lost his mind. I believe it was Herb that lost his mind. Yep. All right, so we have John Cousins, we have Herb Scrolling Station, we have Nick the Flaming Turner, we have Troll Derek, we have Nathan Leisure, we have Shadley Morehouse, Midnight Stroller, inspired by Shadley.com.
What about Nathan Leisure?
I said that before her.
No.
I'm going left to right. Sir! And the Leisurely Woodshop. Sorry, I forgot to say his business name.
Thank you.
Sorry. And I believe his lover's name is Tricia.
Yep.
Hi.
Yes,
And Herb's lover's name is either Herb or Carrie. Nick's is Stace. Mine is whoever will love me back. We got Tricia and we got Brian.
I thought yours was Paul.
Was who?
I thought your better half was Paul.
Paul?
Yeah.
I don't know a Paul, do I?
Hey, John, I got to drop off and take this phone call.
All right, Herb.
Yeah, I don't know a Paul. Or am I forgetting something?
No, I just wanted to confuse you.
That's not hard to do, Seth.
Oh, that's why I said it.
And Doug says, what about that boyfriend? I think that's supposed to be boyfriend. Hell, I don't know. I lose track of my boyfriends. Yeah, I'll go right along with the cut down, then you ain't got no material. Just saying. I'm too damn ugly for women. I'm too ugly for everybody, if we're being honest. I know that's a shock to nobody. But no, I'm remotely cute if you're into weird looking fellers. Y'all stop laughing at me. The gang's all here.
We're laughing at. Yeah, we're not laughing with you.
I know. I didn't think you were. I don't know how many I got, Doug. I'm so damn popular with the guys that I forgot. And Stay says, how many you got, Dean? I still don't know. You went off the line there, Nick. I'm ashamed. Oh, look, the pink fluffy hair's on the picture. That's so cute. Oh, my God. See, I've been trying to wipe specks off my dang screen, and it's on Nick's screen. It's 4 holes in the middle of that bladder-looking thing, and that's what the hell I've been trying to wipe off my screen. I just got this. Look like little specks on my screen, but there's 4 holes in the middle of your platter there. Or like yeah, it's like, good lordy. And Doug says, can't see you, John. Yep. Don't worry, y'all. I'll do all the talking. John, if you're talking, you're muted. No, you're not muted. You're just not talking.
I'm not talking.
All right. Because I won't shut up long enough to let you.
I'm scrolling.
Okay.
Yeah, Charlie, he's not slacking like you.
Yeah, I'm just taking a break, right? Mama, I'm coming home. I sound just like Ozzy, don't I? I'm just kidding. Don't answer that.
Okay, everyone.
I got a piece of dead skin on my nose and I can't freaking find it.
I got the stupid song in my head.
Which one? Baby Shark or Diggy hole.
Hey, hey, you. Wouldn't you let me be my boyfriend? Hey, you.
That is so gay. Oh my god. Stay says, what makes a difference between a wise man and a wise guy? Wise guy's in the mob. Wise man doesn't exist anymore. Sorry, I had something stuck in my. Man, wise guy. Damn it, Stace, hurry up. Jesus. Not Stace, I meant Staley.
What do you want her to do? Finish?
Yeah.
Why? She just started that this morning.
Stace says, is it possible to blow up a balloon while you're underwater? Partially. Yes. I think. Well, I don't know. I don't do a whole lot of underwater balloon blowing. I don't blow anything underwater or above water. I'm gonna shut it now. Well, at least I caught it before y'all said anything.
We weren't going to say anything. We were just going to let you throw yourself under the bus.
You were too going to say something, Nick. I know you, Cletus. Come on now.
No, I just left you to throw yourself under the bus.
Oh. Bailey, hurry up. My God, woman. Nathan, get back to your seat.
I'll be back, guys.
Fine. Be good. They're dropping like flies.
Yeah, Shay, I'll get done my project before you will. And I had to design it first, too.
What? Donna says, if you have a mask and an air tank, yes. And Doug says, yes, it is safe. And I said yes first, just for the. Oh my God, get that camera off of you, Nathan.
I know, my phone's all messed up.
Oh my God, Merv says, going to dinner, be back
he
later.
Zooms in on it.
Yeah. Stay says, why is a carrot more orange than an orange? That's so scary, Jesus. I had a nightmare.
Thank you, Rick.
All right. Mama, I'm coming home.
Aren't you already home?
Yeah, I'm just singing a song now.
You know, a better song than that is.
Diggy Diggy Hole.
Is, no. Home Sweet Home.
Oh, Motley Crue. I like that song too. Know that I see too many romantic things up in the lights falling off the silver screen. Shut your face, Uncle, says Doug. I don't see Doug saying anything.
What is going on? Where's Uncle BS? Is he still here?
I don't see him saying anything, so I think Doug might be losing his mind. Unless Uncle has me blocked and I don't see him. By the way, we have 12 people watching on YouTube. I have no idea how many are watching on Facebook. Stace says we depo need some Terrence and Phillip. Isn't that a South Park reference? The little salt and pepper shaker looking dudes. Herbie timed him out, says
What do you mean salt and pepper shaking looking dudes? How rude is that towards all Canadians? All
you
Canadians.
You said that y'all all have T-shirts with your first initial on them. And Steve C says, "Are you singing to us, Doug?" That was me singing, damn it. Home, sweet home. And Doug says, "Yes, I'm shaking my head to Steve." Alrighty then.
It's better than that other home song, the one where they're say "Home Sweet Home Alabama."
Sweet home Alabama.
No, not that one.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about then. What are you talking about over there?
Dun, dun, dun.
Or unless you're talking about what's his face? Forrest Gump. Rainbow, Alabama. Doug says blame Canada. Stace says Dougie's Christmas #1 right here. And
this one.
Doug says with Canada with
Doors.
the flappy head. Uncle BS says I think y'all are gay. I think he wants to be banned again, and I don't have a wrench.
It's the Doors.
Okay,
well, he could be calling us all gay, but how do you know if he ain't saying that we're all happy?
We're not all happy. I'm a grouchy son of a bitch.
Me too.
Does anybody want to? John, do you want to do anything about Uncle Butthole?
I don't. I'm not. My YouTube's not open.
I still think I'm the only one that doesn't know who the hell it is.
None of us know who it is.
Because Stace is saying, "Uncle, that's not nice. Apologize." And Doug says we don't watch those kind of videos. BS. Alrighty then. Stace says, well, most of us don't watch them. Shaylee, why aren't you talking to us? I thought you loved us. Uncle BS says y'all can saw it off. And Doug says put it here. Doug says LOL. Sawed off is a British thing. Just saying.
I got a wrench.
Well, ban his sorry butt ass. Says Shay is concentrating, that's why. It's actually up to John, but I just wanted to sound like I had some authority. And Doug says, give me a wrench.
How's that working for you?
Yes. It's not. Doug wants a wrench, and I wouldn't mind having a wrench there, John, because I can ban some ass, or just saying.
No comment to that one.
Be nice.
See, Nick, you thought I was bad.
What, you mean versus me?
No, he said you could ban some ass.
Oh, yeah. Stace says, give me a wrench, I'll ban him. Apparently, me, Doug, and Stace are willing to ban his ass.
Tell me what you want me to do.
I can't in public, ma'am. I'm sorry. Damn it. See, I'm the only pervert that apologizes afterwards. Damn it. I'm the world's most polite pervert. Show me your boobs. Sorry. Steve Nealon says, give me a wrench. I'll ban Evertone. He means everyone. John, you got a whole bunch of wrenches you can just throw at people.
Oh, yeah.
Duck.
Me first. I gave mine back. Damn right I'm the only pervert, or at least the worst one, or best one. If y'all are going to talk smack to me, can you at least spell right, damn it? Kim autocorrect. Nathan, scroll faster. Damn it, man. I like this authority crap. I almost said shh, ding, ding.
Nathan, that looking awesome.
Thank ya.
Huh?
She said, that's looking awesome.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I still can't do her laugh. Donna says, if you're an innocent one here, bull stanky. You're pure as yeller snow, woman. I'm a proud pervert. I do it on purpose. Y'all can all kiss behind parts. Stace says agreed. I don't know which one she's agreeing to. Probably that I'm the only pervert. I don't think I'm the only one. I'm just, yeah. Donna says, oi. Nathan, you're not scrolling, sir.
I know. Wait for it. I'm slacking.
I'm paying you to scroll. Donna says,
Hey, I'll send you my PayPal.
just send me the money in it. Doug says, can't see you anymore, John. Well, open your damn eyes. Well, John's not scrolling. He's probably walking away.
I'm right here.
He's right there.
I had to deal with something.
Nathan, we don't want to see your skull. Get back to work. I like this authoritative shit. Crap, sir. Dude. Shaylee, why is your saw moving?
Why are your lips moving?
What?
Because my mouth is moving and they're attached, buddy.
Because I rattled my zipper.
That's funny in hell. Doug said you went to the other click, didn't you? They says hi again, John. I think Shaylee is doing yoga or something. What does that say, John?
What does mine say? It says,
Yeah.
congrats, Holly. 2021. 2021 is inside the L.
And that looks like a cake topper.
Yep.
I'm not naming any names, but somebody whose name sounds like Shaylee has her foot up on their saw, or on the other saw. Nice leg, Shaylee. You got a little sawdust on your shoe there, though. I would not be able to move if I had my leg up that high. Just saying, no rumors.
There you go.
That graduation cap tells me. All right, and there's a graduation cap on there. That's just there's a section no get
there's
out.
a 2021 inside the letter L.
Oh, looky
really
there.
Small.
Hey, Shaylee's scrolling again. About damn time.
But I'm going to change the tassel on this so it hangs straight down rather than on an angle.
Okay.
Because that makes more sense. Gravity. Because of gravity.
Gravitas.
So am I gonna stop the show when I'm done, or are we gonna let everybody? Oh no, I got some more stuff to cut.
I got to lecture everybody. Don't worry, I got this.
I got more stuff to cut. I'm good to go.
Doug says family channel, Chucky. When did you change to a family channel, John? So I can't cussellate. I can't cusserize anymore. Nathan, get back to work.
I'm eating on the job.
I don't have a response for that. Stay says, time him out then, Dougie. Uncle BS says, oh, y'all talking about zippers. I'm getting excited. Okay, I need a rent so bad. I am too, Uncle BS, but people know that about me. I didn't say who's zipper, so don't start any rumor. Alrighty then. Nathan, get back to work.
I am.
Faster. Dirk! Doug says, where is Dirk when you need him? I don't know. Know that I think too many romantic dreams up in life. Nathan, scroll faster.
You gotta go poop.
No, I'm
You
okay.
alright? Do you need help?
Yeah, I'm good. No, I don't have to go poop yet.
I like cake.
Usually about an hour after I eat, I gotta go poop.
You okay?
I'm okay.
No, I don't have to poop. I'm okay.
Thank you, Sugar Bun.
Did you wait for Hannah? Good girl.
Good girl. That is a good
I'm a good girl.
Yeah. Donna says TMI. Welcome back, Herbalicious.
Damn, what am I missing? Hell, these 15 minutes and it all goes to crazy.
I think John needs to poop. Dudley's checking on people. Nathan's scrolling too damn slow, and I'm lecturing everybody. And Nick's just being Nick.
God dang,
What?
Boy, I leave for a few minutes and it all goes to hell.
Actually, yes, Stace. John, I love you. Never mind, it's not you. Somebody got a noisy ass saw.
Oh my god, I'm not muted.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Sorry.
Oh my god!
Stace says, "Will
Oh
theaters
my
still
god!
play a movie if no one buys a ticket to it?" Yes, they will, because somebody could come in later, and they get paid to do that. So there's that. And Donna says, "I'm being quite shy of myself. Shy, quiet self."
Why would you pay full price to watch half a movie though?
Because you got there late, and that's not their fault. Doug says, "I need to time out BS perv." Stace makes Herbie more nor me. I'm gonna go cry. Alrighty then. I'm not sure why she's crying, but because I'm not real good at keeping up with stuff. Stace says, "But how do you know, Charles, you're not there to see the movie?" Because I used to work at a movie theater, and that's how I know.
Nickel movies don't count though.
That's how they do it. Hey, don't make fun of my riches. Nathan, get back to work. God bless America.
If this dang blade would stop slipping, I need to get a new chuck.
Yeah, we all need a new Chuck.
Yeah.
Are you trying to replace me, John? Hey, look what when Stace is, when Shaylee is scrolling and the dust is vibrating on the background, it looks like twinkling stars, like a galaxy.
Twinkling stars.
Twinkle, twinkle, a bunch of stars. See it? Look at all the dust jumping around. It looks like twinkling stars, doesn't it?
She's like a little wood fairy.
Somebody agree with me, damn it.
I think that you need to get better glasses, Charlie.
Yes, sir, I do. And she says regulations can change. I was just answering your damn question. Don't get mad at me. Doug says backroom movies for you pervs.
Well, that's what I was talking about. It's like put a nickel in, the screen rolls up. Guys do their thing. Charles goes in and cleans up after.
Ew!
Is that the kind of theater you worked in?
Gross. Oh my God. No, I ran that one. It starts with an S, Stace. That's all I got. See, I started to call you Shay. Damn it, I might as well have Russ and Weston here. They both have an S and they have the A sound, Stace. Damn it. So it's not totally different. And that, I'm Charles Herring. I screw up everybody's name. Herb, take over so I can shut up. If I'll shut up long enough to let you.
That won't work.
Kiss my ass. I mean, ask me a question. Family show, sorry. Herb
Where's
muted
family show
himself. Well, if it ain't here, then I'll be happy to further derail. Nathan, I couldn't help but notice you're not scrolling.
No, I got it.
I didn't say they look the same. I'm talking about their names. S. They both have S sounds and have the A sound. Kiss my hind parts. Uncle BS says, can I really kiss it, Charles? Sure, just don't tell anybody. Stace says, that gives me permission to start calling you Charlotte. Whatever the hell you want to call me, baby. I'll answer anything because I'm usually called Cliff.
All right, I'm going to bounce because I've got to go and clean this.
All right. Be good, Nick. Thank
I
you
knew
for
Charlotte made a pretty web.
Yeah. But what was wrong with that movie is
it was the cartoon. It wasn't real.
Yeah.
Well, that and the pig kept looking up at the spider web, and pigs can't look up. I don't know if you knew that. That's dead honest trivia. And I didn't offer him anything. Doug, he offered it. Yeah, that too. Doug says he doesn't like being called later for dinner. I don't eat dinner. I eat supper. Actually, I don't eat on the schedule. Nathan, hurry up. I will say John has the loudest saw. Just saying. Think about me all you want, Uncle BS. Somebody needs to. Squeal like a pig. Uncle, I put the FU in fun. Just saying. And I look damn good naked. Ash Haley.
What?
That's one way to get Shaylee to say something.
Even Shay says, what?
What the hell are you talking about? I ain't drunk. What's wrong with your ass? I'll whoop you in the mouth,
boy. You sure got a pretty mouth. Uncle BS started a rumor I look good naked. Nathan, stop laughing and start scrolling.
I was about to say, rumors are supposed to be believable.
Work with me. Don't be a comedian. Scroll. Although that was logic, not humor. But anyway. I'm still trying to convince myself the first step is to say it.
The first step is to what?
Is to say it.
Say what?
And you gotta
oh,
believe
that it happened.
No, that I look good naked. I used to. Y'all need to stop picturing me naked. I'm getting uncomfortable. Get to work, Shaylee and Nathan. Doug says, just open the door and step out of that closet. Hi! Hi, guys. I'm Charlene. Y'all always point and laugh, and you make me squirm, Doug.
You should have been in there earlier when Jerry was on talking about RuPaul's Drag Race and everything.
Good Lord. Which Jerry? Jerry Blakely?
Yep.
How's he doing health wise? I guess good if he's hanging out and chatting.
Yeah, well, he's doing a lot better. Oh, he was on the panel.
Well,
He's doing a lot. Yeah, he's doing a lot better. He's got more mobility now.
I remember
and
way
everything
back
else.
when he
It's
first
just-
started YouTube, he was trying to help think of a channel name. We came up with Jerry's Machines. Donna Smith says, the last time I was at the... I can't hear over your damn saw, John.
Go on.
Donna says, the last time I was at the beach, the emergency services were called as people thought there was a beach whale needing help. No, I was fully dressed. Thank you, Donna. She was talking crap about herself, but I took it over. We love you.
So
Donna.
you guys were trying to think of a name for Jerry's channel, and all you could come up with Jerry's Machines.
At the time, yes. He liked it. He went with it.
Oh.
And who did we just lose? Nick. No, it wasn't Nick.
Herb.
Herb. Dag blabbit, Herb.
Herb.
Herno Media says, is that from
And
first-hand
Nick.
knowledge, Doug?
There's only 4 of us here.
I know.
So we lost Nick too.
Well, he said he was leaving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nick
Yeah,
left a while ago.
clean his hooves, or what's it? Not that.
Way to
hooves, or
pay
what's it?
attention.
Thank you. Nathan, what are you not doing right now?
I'm not cutting.
You should be. And why do you have an eyeball on your hand?
Huh?
Why do you have an eyeball on your hand?
So I can watch you.
Oh God, you pervert. Donna says, I'm thinking of changing my name from Love Angel.
To what?
Nick says, I'm here in the chat. I had to go clean my airbrush. It was acting up. Doug says, you tell me, Steve. Donna says, as my mom hates it and tells me every time she sees it. That's me, mom.
Well, you can tell your mom where to go.
Doug says, I'll take your word for it. Some of us love our moms. Donna says, don't know yet. Change it to, I've seen Charlie naked. And all I got was this t-shirt. Sorry. Nathan, hurry up. Bloody hell. You're not breaking enough blades. None of y'all are. And all these people I'm talking smack to, I probably shouldn't let be on my panel when I do a show again. Because Karma's going to come back and bite me in the hind first. Doug says, don't want to see that, Charlie. And Herb says, sorry, I had to drop off. We're going to let it go this time, Herb. But next time, Lord. Hey, Nathan, you're not trolling, buddy.
Have to go drill. Missed a couple.
Bloody hell, I'd never do that. Nice legs. Doug says, Karma will get you anyway, Charlie. Amen. And Steve says, you left Nick. Steve Nealon says, I've seen Charlie in a bra, and all it cost was 10 grand to get my brain washed. Yeah, and my dumbass did it publicly, too. Yeah, Nick says, next time I come in, I'll make sure I'm on the troll saw. Stace says, Herbie, no, you didn't hand out the spinners. And he can't hand out the spinners on somebody else's channel. Only John can do that from YouTube. Doug says, I know who Uncle BS is. Well, freaking tell us. Probably you. Even though I'm the only one paying attention. We are at 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 58 seconds. I lied. 4 hours, 20 minutes. 4:20. Hey, marijuana. It's Doug. Oh my God, I had no idea. If it was me, I'd tell you where you could go, Chucky. Don't squirm, Doug. It's unflattering. Get back to work, Nate.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'll be starting a Philadelphia Eagles thing for my one buddy, Charlie. I figured you'd appreciate that.
We all need kindling. Just saying. John is doing his more vertical tassel now. Looks just like a tassel too. We're working with gravity here. See, look at the ace at work. Stop playing with your blade and scroll, Shaylee. Damn it, stop plucking it. She's just flippy floppy in it. See, you see her bling bling blinging? Doing, 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 doing. She's getting way too entertained with that, just saying. And Herb says, no, it's Herbie. State says, no, it's me. And Doug says, I do not squirm. Oh, yeah, you just full of popcorn. And are you sure? Yeah. And Doug says, it might be me. I don't give two flips who it is. It's just fun.
It's probably Steve.
It's just fun telling everybody that they're Uncle BS dude. Nick says, it's Charles. We can't see his hands.
Those jazz hands.
Oh, yeah, baby. Nathan, for the love of God, scroll, man. I need to come up with some new material.
I always tell people, at least I'm called the leisurely wood chop, so I have an excuse to go slow.
Just take my time.
That's it.
Donna Smith says BRB Lou. That means be right back. Gotta flip my whiskers. It ain't Charles. Charles ain't smart enough to do more than one account at the same time. Well, he is. He just far too mature. It's done. Tommy's Workshop says it's me. It would be Cliff. No, that's not Cliff. Yeah, I'm always the odd one out, Stace. Nathan, get back to work. Stace, I'm always the one that's odd out. The odd one out. Yeah. Not that anybody's shocked by that. I couldn't help it. Notice Shirley's not scrolling either. I think I've pretty much accused everybody of being Uncle BS. In the end, I really don't care. And yes, I said in the end. Stop laughing, get back to work, Nathan. Uncle BS has been in my chat, Butt Nugget. I mean, sir. Nathan, guess what you're not doing?
John, can I have a wrench, sir?
I can't imagine why fur.
Nice. The first time on the show, he's demanding a wrench. It's hilarious.
Nick says, a new YouTube mystery. Who is Uncle BS? And Doug says, you're still talking about it, so you care. Yes, I do, but don't tell anybody. Guess what you're not doing? Being funny, being naked, and a whole lot of crap I'm not doing right now. Nick, I'm going to need you to scroll. Not Nick. Damn it, whatever your name is. Nathan. Started with an N. Doug says, I asked Google, and it says Shay is Uncle BS. Steve says, can't imagine. I may be a dork and look funny naked, but by God, I keep up with them comments. Hashtag scroll Charles. La 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 la. la la la. Go faster, Nate. I know that's getting old, but I have nothing. I have no other material.
Oh, you're good.
Thank you, thank you. Doug says veins are pulsing in your head. All right. Getting flesh. Actually, you notice my forehead is red and speckly. That's the first thing that happens when I get out in the sun because of my skin bullshit. I'm bull crap. Herb says, so you're saying I couldn't keep up with your chat? I don't know who that's addressed to. I'm just talking smack because it's what I do. Mainly to Nathan. Well, I couldn't help but notice I ain't scrolling.
No.
But I gotta ask Nathan, why is your speed so slow? I'm trying to embarrass you now. Why is yours also slow? They says starting to see the steam out of the air. Don't, seriously though, Nathan, are you just more comfortable with the slow speed on yourself?
No, it's the whole way up.
Oh, I guess the shutter speed's matching. Hello, Shaylee.
Yep.
Yeah, you're talking, but I think she said I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no, my speed's the whole way up. I only scroll with my speed the whole way up.
Me too. I guess the shutter speed just matched up and it was like looking like it was going slow, but I wasn't giving you crap. I was just wondering if you
I know.
He has one of them.
Shay, you gotta go poo poo? You gotta go poo poo, Shay?
You gotta brush your poo poo.
And she's got her dust collection in her hand right there. At least that's what we call it. Donna says, burn, turn into a pile of ashes if I go in the sun, he. Nick says, Shay, I'm not sure about that angle then. I kind of like that angle there. Just hush. Okay, Doug says, okay, you got my attention. Diddly do. Yeah, she is prettier than her saw, but the saw is right nice. And Josh says, Charles, weren't you scrolling as well? Because Josh, I don't want these people to show me up, especially Nathan. He scrolls way too fast.
When did Josh come in the room?
Just now,
I know
sir.
Josh
That's
was
why I
here.
read his comment. I don't know when he came in the room, but that's the first comment he's made.
My hose came out of my dust collector thing. I couldn't get in the hole. Oh, jeez.
Shay couldn't get it in the hole. And
couldn't even finish the whole sentence, Shay. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Steve Nealon says, advice for Shay, keep that angle for your OnlyFans. And send me the address.
Okay, your host came out of your dust collection.
Yes, and I got it stuck in there, and it's down on the floor, and I couldn't reach it, so I had to get in between my saw and get upside down to try to stick it back in the hole, but the thing was sideways, so I couldn't shove it in the hole, and I was shoving it, and it wouldn't go in.
Jesus! Holy monkey!
and the glass thing came out, I'm like covered in sawdust, and now my hair is stuck in my USB cord. Okay.
I need a damn cigarette after that. Holy snap.
Oh.
Doug saying, oh,
Well,
no, she did not say that.
Excuse to school slow.
Like God, just when you thought she was going to censor herself, she kept going.
I shoved it so low, and it wouldn't go, and I shoved it harder,
Shay, if you're trying to put it in and you force it in, you think about using lube next time.
Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm uncomfortable.
I don't have any.
And Harneo Media says Charlie doesn't need her OnlyFans now. Nope. Sticky situation going on here. Family show, for the love of God.
Let me see if I can.
Doesn't it lock in though?
Hey, Shirley, I made you a promise that I was going to behave, but you make it so hard. No pun intended. Seriously.
So, like, I have it sideways right now because my table thing's over. So that popped out, like, the side. And it won't shove back in, but I think there's, like, a rubber ring on it. And so it's, like, pushing it back out.
Yeah.
Sweet mommy.
Well, I could not get that thing in there. Is there a trick to that?
And then the Lord said, "Let there be light." For God so loved the world that He gave His only begotten
I'm not
Son.
sure.
Knows, sweet Jesus, God grant me the serenity
Have
to
you not
shut my
used
damn
one?
mouth.
Yeah,
I don't have
is that
one
the
of those.
dust collection? Because I don't know. I don't own one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it like is a little hole, so I think it like tries to like grasp it, but it wasn't like going in it.
It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes.
I'm only reading comments whether or not that they're related. Wrong angle, ma'am. Only I do the left cam. Nick says, I think Charles need to go change his pants. And we lost Shaylee, apparently. Yeah. Anyway, change his pants. I made a mess. No, I didn't make a mess. I kept it all in one spot. Josh says, Shay, have some lube. I think he means lube. Doug says, oh no, I think Charlie. Can anybody spell? Just saying. Is having a heart-on attack? Yes, sir, I was. Who's squirming now? That'd be me. I started the squirming, and now we're moving on to rubber things. If you ask Nick, Nick, get to work while we curve.
Nate.
Did I say Nick? I meant Nate. Whoever you are.
Nick
So
left like half an hour ago.
That almost looks like. Wait till she comes back on.
Welcome back, Shay.
Shay, that almost looks like one of those Oneida dust collection 2-stage things. Is that what it is?
It's the
Is it like
cyclone thing.
Yeah, that one there, right?
Yeah.
So you're there's 2 hoses on it. There's one in the bottom, one in that goes to the top edge, right?
Well, now my camera will stay. Hold on.
Doug says there was that one night, Stace, he was squirming really bad just because I showed a funny video that only I thought was funny. Nick says next to one with the pink mohawk, it's not hard to understand.
So is there a trick to that, John?
No, see, I've never used one, but I'm looking it up, and basically, it looks like it might have a half turn on it. Like you might push it in and turn it to lock it.
Oh,
That's what it looks like from what I can see from the pictures, but it doesn't really explain it.
Okay.
You could you can try grabbing your instruction booklet. It might be in there.
So actually, it's in there good now. Like it's like tight.
Oh wait,
yeah.
Oh, mommy. Oh, mommy.
I don't think it's coming back out. I think we're all
Go
right.
take a cold shower, bud.
Well, you can just try it and see if it works.
No, I never learned to say shut, turn it.
It doesn't have much suction.
It has volume though.
You might have there might be something stuck in your going into it. You know what I mean? Like you might have a big chunk of wood. Yeah, like you might have a big chunk of wood in there or something.
I can't keep up with the comments. They're all guessing Josh's blah blah bull stankin'. It's wiggling, John.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there's a
A hole.
That's right. Oh yeah, it sucks now. There's a little
I am not getting
hole in
excited. I've been excited the whole
yeah,
time.
and you have to turn the little I don't know. It has like a little U on it that you have to turn over the hole.
Yeah, for
Okay.
for the suction.
To lock it in.
Yes. Okay, so I'm
It's
good
like-
now. All right.
It's it would be like an adjustable setting for your airflow, like depending on how hard you want it to suck the air through.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's. Yeah, we're good now.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. Thank you.
Nathan, you're not scrolling. Neither are you, Shay, and neither are you, John.
Did you enjoy your little show there, Charles?
My little show. I didn't operate the camera there, Sparkles.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, hell yes, I did. I have a pulse. I'm the only one that wasn't hiding it, though. Just saying. I wasn't the only one. Anyway. And I'm intentionally not reading comments because they're being mean to me. Herb says, turn it off, Charles is getting excited. I've been excited the whole time. Doug says we have to blame someone, Josh. Josh Grover says Shay is sucking. Nick says, little did we start talking about Charles again. Josh Grover says, thanks, Doug. Doug says she's doing something, that's for sure. We're caught up. Doug says, do not stick that in too far, Charles. You will forget everything. I've already forgotten everything, sir. Hello, Shay. Nick says I'm being good. When? Better late than never, by God, I always say. Now, John, I'm not making fun of. Never mind. I'm not making fun of Nate, but when his saw is going, look at it. It looks like it's going slow, doesn't it? I'm being serious. See how it looks like it's going up.
See, because Jerry was asking that when I was cutting and Shay was cutting it. Look how fast hers is.
Yeah, but
like hers is just freaking supersonic speed.
Yeah, for some reason the shutter speed on Nate's.
I just looked. That is weird.
It looked like it's going really slow. It's kind of cool.
See, because if you look at mine,
Shay must have a really good camera because it's showing the speed.
Yeah,
it's kind of weird too, though.
Yeah,
it's got to be the camera.
It has to be. I'm on my phone.
I'm sorry, Nick. I make up name easy.
I still want to dress mine like a chicken.
Not yours.
Doug says
yours is more like a woodpecker.
Nick says the flaming Turner. He says, "Where's Uncle BS when you need him?" Stace says, "Sits on hands." Herb says, "Nick, you're not good. You're Uncle BS." Nick says, "Nick isn't scrolling." Donna Smith frames per minute. Josh Grover, we're all hanging good if Charles is not behaving. Hey, I never claimed to behave. Just saying. Not on somebody else's channel anyway. Doug says, who's dressed like a chicken? Not me. The reason why Shaylee is using a glue stick is because sometimes the blade will pull the paper up, and that's what she has 50 million glue sticks. Right now she's caressing it gently. And I'm not going to my room, Doug, because I don't want to. Nick and Nate are totally different, but they'll both start with an N, Nick. Wes and Russ are totally different, but I screwed those names up too. I'll screw all kinds of names up. Donna Smith says screen quality, upload speed, how fast it looks like it's working. Yeah, I know. Stace says I think we all need to wear name tags so Charles can pronounce the correct name. I'll screw it up anyway, David. Come on now. Steve says, speaking of chickens, BRB. Nathan, get back to work. You forgot another pilot hole, didn't you, Cletus?
Oh, I do it all the time.
Me too, sir.
That's my least favorite part.
Mine too. Shaylee's not wearing her wedding band. She just had an anniversary and she already took off her wedding band. Can you believe that? Nick says, Charles and both start with a C, but I don't call you that. Kiss my ass parts, Nick.
What's that?
That's one half of the word I called somebody in a Facebook group that's got me banned for 3 days. Just saying. Shayla, why are you not wearing your wedding band? Just saying. You should be ashamed.
Oh my God, he's right. I'm not wearing it.
Hey guys, my phone's at 4%, so I'm gonna get cut off.
You should try plugging that in.
I know, I should. So
Donna Smith says jewelry plus machinery equals danger. Ordinarily, yes, but not on a scroll saw. Donna Smith says, well, that's what I was told. Yeah, and I ordinarily would agree with that, but on a scroll saw, you'd have to be doing something really weird to hurt yourself with a. Yeah, so there's that.
So Nick, what's that second word you're trying to write out? Because you can write it all out. There's a lot of 4-letter words you can write like that. Like cart, cast, sent, chat, chit, cert, cart.
I
plot,
promise you, it's not one of those words.
Cost, cult, cyst.
Josh says it's not one of those. Josh says, Charles, we're not wearing it. See, because she's cheating with John. She's not wearing it because she's cheating with John. That's I'm just reading the comment. Nick says, wait, or is that Nick? I'm now confused. I can write it, but I don't use it. Oh, Ari, why is your wedding band on your right hand, or is it? I'm so confused.
No, her video's reversed.
I knew that. I totally knew that. That's what it is. All right. Back to work, Nick.
No,
unless
even that doesn't make sense.
His phone just crapped out, I guess. Unless he's being really still. Or
It says it's on 4%.
Yeah, he fell over. He's laying on his side now. Now it's really quiet until I start to talk. And just like Nick, Donna says, start with the letter C, and I don't use that word. Apparently nobody wants to say Charles. I'm just kidding. Come on now. Well, we lost Nate. I'm not reading Nick's comment. Uncle BS says, not going to be quiet for long. We're going to have some fun. Do you want to come out today? Josh Krober says, John, what are you attempting to cut? It says, congrats, Holly, with a graduation cap. That's what he's attempting to cut.
What do you mean attempting to cut? I am cutting it.
Yeah, asshole. Well, Uncle BS has already called me sweetie.
It's called you what?
A sweetie on my own.
A sweetie.
Live stream. When I came back after that long break, called me a sweetie. Yes, I did.
Well, we know what you'll be doing tonight.
You want to be a little more clear so I don't assume anything, ma'am? Yes, I did, Doug, and that's why I got banned for 3 days. I'm not talking about the word being bad. Other people don't like using that word.
Uncle BS.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll be doing Uncle BS. Uncle BS may want me to, but yeah. Stace says, Uncle, you might as well take me for dinner at this point. It's going to be a long night. Cousin Josh is trying to get started. No, yes, I may have Charles for dinner. No, you have me for breakfast, biatch.
Oh, so he's spending the night then, is he?
I don't know. Depends on if he's good looking or not. It's a joke. I'm just playing along, people. You can't piss me off. Just saying.
Uncle
With me?
BS.
With
Doug.
me, you must bring a bag lunch. Okay. Yeah, I might like that. See, I'm gonna agree with everybody that talks smack. So y'all can all get my hind part. Take your pills, Steve. You ain't doing snappy decky, I promise you, but I'll pop a cap in your ass. Uncle BS may be doing you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, right. You're not gonna get to me, and I'm not gonna scream over here. I'll play right along over here. Doug says no one wants to see your hind parts. Stace says Uncle charge him double too. Nah, he'll put it on my credit card. Doug says give me a wrench, and Uncle BS says yes, Shay. Doug says go. Ain't finna make me uncomfortable. I got a sense of humor, Cletus says. Stuff. Nick says put it on your credit card. Isn't that maxed out due to guy sites? No. Almost, but no. He probably meant gay sites, but whatever. Uncle BS, that week before we take you to dinner, Charles, we got to make you take a bath with lots of bubbles. It's called fairy liquid. Well, I fart a lot in the bathtub, so I already have bubbles, but thank you.
What's that?
Some of bubbles. I don't want to say it again because it was not family friendly. I flatulate in the bath to get bubbles. They're gonna try to make me squirm, but it don't work. I make people squirm. Shit. Just because I squirmed one time. Nature's bubble bath, says Donna Smith. That's what I'm talking about. The aroma's not quite as good once those bubbles pop, but what can you do, eh? If you're just joining us, over there is John Cousins. What if I could scroll.com. Down below is Shaylee Morehouse, inspired by Shaylee.com, also known as Midnight Scroll Harp. No, I don't know. I don't like the smell of it, but it is a different aroma than typical bubble bath. You're not going to make me squirm, Uncle BS, but thanks for trying. me I'm special because I have John's logo in my square. Just saying. We've been here 4 hours, where y'all have 4 hours, 50 minutes, and 48 seconds. It's the John and Shaylee show. I can't talk. Narrated by Troll. Uncle BS. Make sure you get roses for Troll. I don't like roses. I like petunias. Doug says, let's talk about that video that we didn't find interesting. Kiss my ass, Doug. Mr. Snowball. We won't go out. Uncle BS says, Josh, after the date, he'll get roses. Oh, I get roses. Yay. Well, I don't doubt it, Doug. You're watching John's channel. What if I could? My brain itches. I have to think about sandpaper to scratch it. Steve C said, I figured you wanted to pound that flour, Uncle B. Holy monkey. Why don't you hold back a little bit, Steve? Pound that flour. It's funny, people that use aliases don't realize how transparent they are sometimes. Because old habits are hard to kill, so it shows. I know that doesn't make sense, but I don't want to reveal too much. Anyway. Doug says, stop tapping that finger. Taylor, you're not done yet. And BS says, pounding the flour sounds lovely. Josh Grover says, Shay, you gonna get done before John? Doug says, give me a wrench. Tay says, me first, Dougie. Steve Combs says, Josh, if John's a gentleman, he'll let Shay finish first. Oh. That's funny right there.
John's is a lot smaller.
That's what I hear.
What?
I hear that a lot.
What?
John's is a lot smaller. Oh, you can't make this crap up, folks.
Well, I tried to go in for surgery the other day and they canceled it on me, so you know.
What's funny is Shaylee does this stuff and it's not even trying; it just works out. And John says, "Steve, we all know John doesn't finish his project." Uncle BS wants to be on your panel, John, but you might have to translate because they talk funny. Not that I know who it is.
Well, apparently I have to go in for supper soon. Well, I don't like eating cold pizza. I don't know. Can I trust you guys to stay on the show and not go off the rails too bad?
Yes, sir. Except it's only
really
me and Shay. I mean, Shaylee's muted, so it can't get any worse than it is now because I'm reading all the comments anyway. I didn't mean that rudely. I meant, regardless of what the comments are, I'm reading them. Uncle BS says, well, fine, I'll go somewhere else. Josh says, Charles and Shay stay on the rails. No, if we're being honest, I'm the one that usually takes it off, but we'll try to keep it civil. Doug says, I want to ban people. Charles says, not me, Doug. Faye says, ladies first, Dougie. See, reading all them comments, baby, just saying. Doug says, no, not you, but your alter ego, I will. That's funnier than hell right there. Just saying. I'm getting what you're putting down there, Cletus. Just saying. Wonder what the SM stands for. I'm sure it doesn't mean small, but I don't know.
What is what?
What the SM and Uncle BS Bobby SM stands for. Small would make too much sense. None of it makes sense. Love me some nuts there. Don, you need to slow down so Shaylee can catch up. I've never met a troll yet that hasn't broken old habits. So if you look for it, it's real easy to find out things. Just saying.
So who do you think it is then?
I don't want to say publicly.
What does it matter?
I just want to let them have their game.
Well, I know it's not me.
You're too busy trolling. I don't suspect anybody here on the panel there, which pretty limited. But I shall not hint at who I think it is. Doug says, I'm afraid I'd be banning Herb or something.
Unbelievable.
You'd only be banning that account unless... Yeah, I know what you're saying, I think. I'm quite confident in who I think it is, but I don't want to say publicly. Doug says I might be banning myself. Josh says it's probably next 50th account. I think I have maybe 2 accounts because I lost my password once and yeah. Wes Balco has joined us, Scroll Saw Cafe on Facebook. Hello, Wes.
Hey,
Steve
Wes.
says, I've told you before, BS is me, so you'd be banning me. 3 people have said it was them. Uncle BS says Herb's going to be my next victim. Old Barn Production. Doug says, where does Nick go every time BS shows up? Hello, everybody.
Wes, you need to get on here and scroll.
Yeah, Wes. Damn it. All the cool people are scrolling. The dorks like me are just reading comments.
Yeah, Wes, you can do one of your quick 20-minute scroll saws.
Yeah. They've been doing 20-minute projects for 5 hours, 3 minutes, and 43 seconds. See, I cut myself, and I don't even know how. Good lordy. And Wes says, I got nothing ready to cut.
I didn't have anything ready to cut. I just designed this and started doing it.
Yeah. No excuses, mister. And you need to keep all your damn rain over near Houston instead of where the hell I'm at. I'm sick of rain. It's supposed to rain all damn week. Damn Nebraskans sending all day rain over here. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Shayla girl. Whatever they is.
Nebraskanites?
Nebraskalators. I don't know.
So my sister-in-law is moving there right now, and she's going to New Brunsville, Texas.
New Brunsville.
Yeah.
They got a good old water park out there.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, New Brunsville. Yeah, there's way too much rain here in Texas lately. Rained all of last week and stormed like hell yesterday, and it's supposed to rain again all week. Not going to do it, Uncle BS. That would give you too much satisfaction, but trust me. But have fun with that. Don't make me look stupid. Just saying, I can do that myself. Wes says 2 inches in 45 minutes last night. He's referring to rain, you perverts.
That's what she said.
Yeah, you made Shaylee laugh on that one.
Took you long enough, Wes.
Shaylee saying, I had 8 inches in 3 hours. Sorry, Shaylee. I had to chunk somebody under the bus. She unmuted herself and then decided I probably better not say that. She muted herself again. I don't have that probably shouldn't say that gene in me. No, we're not going to our room, sir. Somebody's got to read the comments. And Doug says, Dark Matter, is that you? I'm just reading comments. I'm not revealing my guess. I'm getting a whole lot of spam. Mercy sakes. You're lucky. You're watching What If I Could scroll YouTube channel featuring John Cousins, and below is Shaylee Morehouse of Midnight Scroll Horror on YouTube, inspired by Shaylee.com website. What If I Could also has whatificouldScroll.com. You're welcome.
Thanks, Charlie.
You're welcome.
But rest assured, I'm not obsessed with who Uncle BS is. I just quite confident in who it is. Just saying. But that's what Uncle BS wants.
Ooh, who am I?
Ah, oh, that's some good Dr. Pepper. Just saying. Shaylee, get to work.
I'm working on all these tiny windows.
Okay.
But you can't stop between cuts. You gotta just go. I'm just messing with you. Alrighty then. The chat has all but died. But we do have 13 people watching. Let me refresh, make sure it's still 13. Yep, still 13. And there's nothing wrong with your camera, folks. I am ugly. That's not me dogging myself. It's just the truth. And Stace says, but you're still talking about BS. Yes, yes, ma'am, I am. But I'm not obsessed with it. I'm just saying. Yeah, because nobody else is talking. By God. The thing to realize is Uncle BS is speaking for itself. It's not me making Uncle BS look bad. Just throwing it out there. Josh Grover says, Shay's working on the tiny holes. And Doug says, stupid. And we're caught up. Shaylee works on her tiny windows. And John shaves his...
Josh,
congrats.
Isn't that how you got like timed out like 3 times in a row? on Charles' show one time?
That was way back when I was moody. Oh, Josh was mean to me when I timed him out. And Josh says, "Stace, is Charles talking about Uncle BS or BS?" Uncle BS. See, if I'm going to troll people, I do it under my name so they know who I am. I don't have to make it a game or mystery. Just saying.
Building a mystery.
And Stace says, "Josh, I think it's BS, BS, BS." Herb scrolling station says, "I'm back." Welcome back, Herbalist.
Hey, Herb.
Josh says, "I only have one account." Hardnell Media says, "I timed Josh out just for fun." I did that one time. Stace says, "I have 8. I think 2. I haven't used the second one in a long time." Josh Grover says, "Doug, I'm not smart enough to have 2 accounts." Same here. I created a second one because I did that singing video and didn't want to run people off, but I did it anyway. And I'm only speaking for me. I just choose to be me on my channel, and if I have to create another account, that's kind of stupid. If it's for trolling, is my point. Steve C says, "Welcome back, Harvey."
When I want to go trolling, I put a small motor on my boat.
Yeah, Steve says, "Very easy." Yep.
What is the point in trolling, anyways?
Trying to entertain people, I reckon.
Are you talking fishing or?
No, trolling as in messing with people.
Yeah.
Nick says, "I'm able to have 2 accounts open at the same time." We know, Nick. And Doug says, "See, now Nick is back."
How convenient, Nick.
Wes says, "Last time I went trolling, I came back with a dogfish." And I can't compete with all these scroll saws. There's Doug. Outside the barn is Doug Morehouse, Pole Barn Productions. For those that haven't kept up.
Doug Morehouse? His name is Morehouse too?
That's his name. Not Morehouse. Doug Moore. Sorry.
Doug Moore.
Sorry. See, I'm good with names. Sorry about that, Shaylee. I didn't mean to insult your name. And Doug saying, "Hold on, I gave 2 thumbs up." He means thumbs. Yeah, Moore. I meant Moore, damn it. Not Morehouse. I know, Doug. I don't talk well. In my head, it was correct.
I just figured I had another relative. I wasn't sure.
No. Get back on them windows, Shay. That might be the first time in history she ever flips me off on camera. Herb said, "Wait." Greg says, "Go ahead."
Go ahead.
Are you done, John?
See what you're gonna say. Spit it out.
I was just going to
Get
read
on with it.
comments. Go ahead. I was going to read comments.
Read them.
Fine. Snow Crusher, Greg says, "Wow, you guys still at it? 5 hours, 15 minutes, and 33 seconds. Herb says, "Yeah, I'm only going to be here for a little bit. Me and the wife are going to have dinner." All right, Herb. Josh says, "Doug, I'm only on phone." Doug says, "Sorry, I was typing fast so I could change accounts fast too. Damn, we're not related." Oh, I got you. It's easy on there also. And Stace says, "Dr. Pecker, ha 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 ha." Yeah, I made that up a long time ago. That's my porn name. All right, back to you, John. Are you done?
Oh, my turn now. Okay, so
Yes, sir.
I had to unmute myself so I could say I'm gonna go grab some pizza. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll keep
Stay
folks
nice. Stay
entertained.
nice, people.
Okay. Thank you for being here on your own channel and show, John, and we'll keep it warm for you. We'll leave the light on for you. And I'll behave, I promise. And Doug says, LOL, earwormed you, didn't I? And our new media says, hi, Greg. That would be Snow Crusher for those of you not keeping up. Shaylee, it's just me and you. Try not to get too scared. I'll behave.
I'm still here.
John's still sitting here.
I'll be back I'll be back. I'll be back.
John's chaperoning. I didn't. We got her back. Josh Grover says, Charles, jump over and finish John's project. I believe it's already finished, sir, minus removing the paper and a little bit of sand in here and there. Shaylee's got a little ways to go, but that's because hers is bigger. Or John's is smaller. It's funnier to say that John's is smaller. But Shaylee's working on all them windows. But she couldn't do a church that didn't have windows on it. No, she had to have detail. Yeah, I'm just kidding. That is Shady Morehouse, Midnight Scroller on YouTube and other social media, and also Shady Morehouse and inspired by Shaylee.com. Yep. I do take requests other than Charles, will you leave? I'm trying to be funny because that's what I do. Don't always succeed, but here we are. 6:47 p.m. Central Time on May 29th, 2021. We've been here 5 hours, 18 minutes, and 2 seconds. And Shayla's working on a church where her and her husband got married. They weren't husband and wife until they got married, just so you know. That's how things work. If I need to explain it further, write to me privately. And Josh says, Charles saying, I'm a dwarf, diggy hell. Snow Crusher Greg, I believe Greg is his name. Are those stained glass windows? Shaylee, are those stained glass windows? Thumbs up or thumbs down for a yes or no, ma'am? Hello, Chris Nealon. No, it's not stained glass windows. It's just little windows. Thank you, Shaylee. Lee Nyden says, hey, John, PA Cousins. Hey, Charles, can you contact me sometime, bro? Like to see if we can move on. Take care, bro. So there's that. Harnell Media says, hi, Chris. And Doug says, stained glass. Polvar Productions, hey, Chris. Lee, I thought you were doing a Scroll Saw related podcast. I was waiting to see how that turned out. Herb says, hey, Chris. Hello, Chris Neal and Chris Neal. Oh, pizza's here. Chris, no connection to be talking to Chris Nealon now. It's just the timing when John brought in his pizza. But Chris Nealon says, just got back from dinner out. Bangers and mash. By God. Welcome aboard, Mr. Nealon. Doug says, hey, Chris. By the way, outside the barn is Doug Moore of Pole Barn Productions. He's just proven you can use more than one account. Steve C is here, says, hey, Chris. And Snow Crusher, yes, it is Greg. Charles. Chris Nealon says, I offered Charles. I think you were trying to bribe me, and I didn't get it till much later. Lee Nine says, yeah, if I can ever find time, bro. Welcome back, John. How's your pizza pie?
Where's Lee Nyden's on here?
He's on Facebook through the chat.
Oh, hey, Lee.
Barry just got 60 days till the wedding. Lindsay, I believe, is his fiance. Josh Grover says, John, did you bring back enough pizza for all of us? Hell no, there's only 3 pieces there, unless you all want a giblet.
Here,
Stace says,
eat it. Take a big bite. Take a big bite.
Stace Meg says, right then it's time to play with the Sandman, not all PS. Uncle BS. Aren't we all, Uncle BS? Thank you for dropping by, Stace. We sure love you. Outside the barn, which is Doug Moore says, yes, they know who I am, Steve. LOL. And Chris Nealon says, man, crop dusting. That's a whole different subject. Steve C says, hey, outside. Herb Scrolling says, good night, Uncle BS. Pole Barn Doug says, I might be over here too, Steve. Bye-bye, BS. Night Stace. Nick comes back now. Good night, Steve. Lee 9 says, yes, we're finally getting married because of COVID last year. By God, June 12th is my birthday. Y'all want to send money?
You're getting married because of COVID?
They didn't get married because of COVID. Because they didn't want to have to wear masks because it takes away from the kiss. And Lee 9's watching over on Facebook. I don't know how many people are watching on Facebook, but on YouTube there are 14. But not very many of them are commenting.
Hey, Lee, is Amber back yet? So I'm going to eat some pizza here while Shade rolls away.
And Charles Babbles. Lee says getting back up to speed on things, was out for 3 weeks with COVID. Why did I call him Nick? Damn it. Doug, you wore a mask? I never did. So, well, when I go to the doctor for, damn it, appointments, you have to wear a mask in a hospital. I never wore them unless I had to. But, to each his own. So there's that. Shaylee is still working on church windows because there's more than a couple. And Rona Spreader says Doug. Lee Nyden, yep, Amber is back. Chris Nealon says, be back. Glad someone's working on the stream. LOL.
Hey, Chris, how's it going, buddy?
Chris was working. I mean, John, I can't get any names right, John. Just let me call you Cletus. But he was scrolling for quite a while there, and now he's eating.
Like I said, anybody want on the stream, let us know. Welcome to Scroll Palooza. Anything goes for everybody.
Lee 9 says, got it with a mask on. That could be taken so many ways, but I know what it means. But you can also die with COVID and be told you died of COVID. Just saying. And Herb says, eat the pizza, John. Josh says, Doug, I only wore a mask because I'm ugly without it. Well, hell, I'm ugly either way, but that's not me dogging myself. It's the God honest truth. Look at this crap. My God, this ain't sexiness right here. The rest of it is. Yeah, all right, back. Doug says, where all the cool kids hanging out at tonight? Right here. And there. And over there in the chat. So, Lee 9, I'll be on my saw eventually. Have to cut my wedding cake topper. Make sure it's not toxic wood or that could make for a bad wedding. And don't drink the water if it's in Mexico. Doug says, I didn't need one. I wasn't afraid. By God. That's how some folks feel about them their mask and that their corona. My corona. Come on, that was funner than hell. Don't choke on your pepperoni there, mister. All right. Shadley's working on windows. Well, she'll be doing the same thing in about 15 minutes from now, working on windows because there's a couple. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just in view. No, 6 in view. But there's little bitty panes inside them windows. And that's what she's working on. And they are little bitty pains in the butt. Just saying. Right, Shay? Thumbs up, baby. Thumbs up, baby. I wish everybody else followed orders like that. Baby. Thumbs up. Come on, baby. Oh, stop giggling. Get back to work. There you go. Oh, hell yeah. I'm in charge over here. Charles in charge. That's right. I said it. You're listening to KSAW, the voice of the babbler. The home of the scrollers. I'm running out of material. Somebody chat so I can feed off of it. Damn it. Darn it. Gosh golly. Alrighty then. So there's that. And I can't start talking about politics because that runs some folks off. Dagnabbit, what are we going to talk about? All right, so yeah. See, when people aren't chatting, it's hard for me to just dream up stuff. And y'all want to see me sweat? Oh my God, everybody's looking. All right. Where we at? We have 13 people watching on YouTube. Scroll-a-palooza with What If I Could, scroll.com, or What If I Could on YouTube. Midnight Scroll Her. Same on YouTube. and social media at Shaylee Morehouse, inspired by Shaylee.com. I'm Charles During at OneVisions.com. And we got a whole bunch of people out in the chat that aren't talking right this moment because they want to see what the hell I'll think of to talk about. Never let them see you sweat. Yes, I think the planet's still spinning, otherwise we'd be floating. But I don't know for sure. It's a safe assumption we're still spinning. And Doug is the second person now that says, share some of that pizza, John. Josh says, I'm multitasking like John. And we're back. Shaylee's still working on Windows. I told you she would be. And John's offering some of his pizza. But I won't tell you which parts he licked. And Doug says, now I want pizza. Pizza's always good, just saying. Unless, yeah. Yeah. Steve C says, me too, outside. Josh Grover says, I had ham, mashed taters. He didn't say taters because he lives in Illinois. He said potatoes and asparagus. Oh my God, she's got pizza too. You can all kiss my ass. I have remnants of Dr. Pepper. But I've got 3 more bottles over here. Just saying. Back to you. Where's Mary and Tina? Damn it, Steve. Oh, that's some good stuff right there. Steve sees Shay's got pizza too. And Josh wants to know how
That's
you
a
share
secret, Josh.
pizza.
I can't tell you that.
A teleporter, duh. Doug says, I need a wrench, John. I will time out Charles for showing that bottle. Herb says, where did Uncle BS go? Well, he went to hell. Nick said, where did BS go? Yeah. All right. Excuse me while I adjust the temperature on my window unit. It's getting a little warm in here. Come on, Cletus. Lee Nine says, I'm at work, so I'll come in and out. 10-4. I'm at work too, but I'm not getting paid for crap. I'm just kidding. I'm here because I have fun. Doug says, man, look at that rock. $, $, referring to Shaylee's wedding ring. That's hidden behind her name right now, but right there. Look at that. Bling, bling, bling. Shaylee, model your wedding band. Or ring. Engagement. Whatever the hell it is, the big shiny thing on your finger. There you go. Twinkle, twinkle. Back to work.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those cubic zirconias out of the gumball machine.
Lee Nine is
It's the
asking
thought
who
that
Midnight
counts.
is. Midnight Scroll Her is Shaylee Morehouse. Inspired by Shaylee.com. That's spelled Shaylee.
It's actually a real diamond, but
Yeah.
it is a flawed diamond, and so it was redone.
Why is it
It's
flawed?
flawed.
It's a
Flawed
They couldn't
diamond.
sell it.
They couldn't
There's a
sell
piece
it,
of
but I
dinosaur
got it.
poop in it.
Steve C says, I haven't seen him since what's his name left. And Doug says, yeah, that's a big rock. Lee Nine says, okay. Doug says, how big is that shack?
It's this big, stupid.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Lee, you've been out of the scrolling community for a long time, buddy. Because put it this way, when Shay first started, she didn't know nothing about scrolling, and I
Now she's
helped her.
teaching the rest of us. And
That
you're
wasn't
talking
even that
about
long
doing
ago.
a scroll sawing podcast. I'm wondering how you do a podcast about scrolling. That's a little confusing to me, but I'm genuinely asking. Most of that's visual, isn't it? I'm asking genuinely. Look at my damn forehead, John. That's what the sun does to me. I'm going to get leprosy.
There's no way you have a cowboy hat. Isn't that what Texans have, cowboy hats?
Yep, you got to remember to put it on. But I see you start getting busy while it's barely daylight, and then you still out there when the sun hits, and you don't think to go get your hat because you're too busy working. Like a working man. It's like a radio show, basically. I knew what a podcast was. I just meant how you going to do it about scrolling without visuals. And I'm not saying it can't be
I don't
done.
know.
I'm just curious.
I've listened to Makers Media podcast, and they don't have video.
Agreed. That's why I'm genuinely asking.
Oh, sorry. No, they don't. They stopped it. Their last show was last week.
You said Makers Media. Don't you mean somebody else? International podcast?
Sorry. Yes. Makers International podcast. They stopped it last week. Last Sunday was
Why'd
last
they
show.
stop it? Because they were running out of topics?
Yep.
Well,
And lack of interest, and they just, yeah.
That was Richard Morley, used to be Joe Whitaker, and then Jamie Page and somebody else. There was a couple people that went in and out. Steve Toydale. Chris Q. That was the other. Last live stream I did, Jamie Page joined me, and of course I got a thumbs down because some people are childish. If you don't like who's on my panel, don't watch. You don't have to give me a thumbs down for it, you whiny bastards. Lee Knighton says it's just something I'm playing with because Spotify is a possible platform. 10-4.
So, Lee, you want me to contact you? You can contact me anytime. I'm always on video. I'm always on shows.
I used to do 1 or 2 shows a day. Now, hell, I gotta get back in the swing of things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You can find me on whatificould.com. You can find me on Twitch. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Instagram. You can find me on Facebook, my Facebook group, and my Facebook page, all under What If I Could. Scroll.com. What's that?
I'm seeing something that tells me B.J. Thomas may have died. Country singer.
Probably
Not that kind of B.J. butthole.
Probably had the name B.J. for first name.
Yeah, he died today.
Who would name their kid B.J.?
It probably stands for something. His name is actually Billy Joe Thomas. Wow, he died today. Wow, how did he die? How did he die? How did he die?
BJ's.
March 23rd of 2021 announced on his official Facebook page that he had stage 4 lung cancer and is being treated in Texas. He died on May 29th that same year at his home in Arlington, Texas. So we have lost B.J. Thomas. He had quite a few country songs. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Won't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? Home where I belong. Happy man, you gave me love when nobody gave me a prayer. The Lord's Prayer. Amazing grace. Raindrops keep falling on my head is what he was mainly known for. B.J. Thomas freaking died. Dagnabbit.
See, I didn't know that was a country song.
Yep. Well, it kind of a crossover again. Yeah, and Greg knows that. Yeah. Well, that's sad, man. Well, of course he was 78, I believe. I believe that's what I just said. I could be wrong. My dad died. He was 77. But he had a good long life, too. Hooked on a feeling. Yeah, that's true. That's another one, Hernil Media. Steve Neal.
No, that's Dr. Hook.
What the hell are you talking about, Cletus? Go to your room, John. All right, so I got to text my brother. B.J. Thomas died. I don't even know if my brother's awake, but if he's awake, do you want him to get on this here panel?
Who is
Yes,
Blue Suede?
We lost Joe Diffie to COVID. Yes, we did. Lost a few country singers last year. and this year. Kenny Rogers, who else? There's a whole.
David Hasselhoff takes Hooked on a Feeling.
No, there's a different one. B.J. Thomas is Hooked on a Feeling. Captain Stubing died today as well. Remind me who that is.
What? Captain Stubing from the Love Boat? He was the captain of the Love Boat. Just try using Google. Captain Merrill Stubing, played by Gavin MacLeod. Thanks, Greg. I was typing with one finger. I couldn't figure it out.
Is that from the Love Boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Love Boat.
La 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 la. The Love Boat. Y'all want me to keep
90 years old.
Mercy sakes. Hooked on a feeler. La 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 la. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Pretty soon I'll soon be dead because of all the acid rain. So what's everybody doing? Greg, what are you up to? Greg, you were gonna pick something up. Oh, your scooter. Yeah. Did you get your new scooter?
Best picture of that bunch of pictures you sent me, so to speak. So,
I don't want to watch that video.
I gotta mute myself, John. I'm getting a phone call.
A phone call? One ringy dingy, two ringy dingy, three ringy dingy. Hey, where'd Shay go? When'd she stop cutting? Did you get turbo on that?
I had to change my blade.
Did you break a blade? Oh no, you probably just got it dull.
Lee, the reason why you only see your own, I'm still on the phone, but Lee, the reason why you can only see your own comments is you're the only one commenting on Facebook. Everybody else is on YouTube. People on Facebook can't see YouTube comments and vice versa. Be right back.
And people on Twitch can't see YouTube or Facebook comments.
So is that a cake topper, John?
Yes, it is. It's a cake topper for graduation next weekend.
I like it.
Yes, I designed it. Ooh. And I cut it. Ooh.
For Ava for Tuesday.
That's okay. That looks okay.
Oh, shut up.
It looks nice. Lee, they're watching on YouTube. And if you haven't yet, you go over to YouTube, What If I Could, John C., and click the subscribe button and hit that bell notification to get all notifications. Then you'll know when I'm on all the time.
And you can head over to Midnights, but I don't get on very often. I gotta start doing lives on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, you should.
Gotta figure out my camera situation though.
Well, it worked perfect this morning, honestly. There was no issues with it, and I don't know why. So you're on your phone though, but you were using your earpiece. But I don't. So it was perfect, and I don't know why you didn't just stick with that for this one.
I did, and then you told me it would be.
Yeah, because you were cutting in and out, which was weird.
Yeah, so it was using the same thing.
Different Wi-Fi, maybe, I don't know, or Wi-Fi, less Wi-Fi in that area of the house.
Or it's daytime and everybody's on Wi-Fi. I was in bed. Everybody else was pretty much still in bed too.
Ah.
We didn't give the kids a bedtime last night. First day of summer break.
What? What do you mean? First day of summer break.
Little windows are so cute. Yeah, they just got out of school.
Were they even in school? Like our kids just went back to school like last Monday.
Yeah, they've been in school all year. We didn't close down this year.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
odd.
Half of the school districts in the state did, and half of them didn't. And we were in the school district that didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lucky you. Well, Uncle BS sounds like he talks with an English accent.
Is he back?
You know, Shay, it was funny because you were asking if she had to go poo poo, and you weren't muted, right?
Oh no, I wasn't.
No, because you asked like 3 times. It was funny because we were all talking. You must not have heard us talking back at you.
I didn't have my earphones in. Oops.
We all had a good laugh at it. It was funny.
Well, she was looking at me like she was gonna crap her pants. So I was like, "Oh no."
So have you had?
Oh no.
Oh no. Have you had any more information on your next to be sponsor?
My what?
Your next to be sponsor?
Yes, I have actually. So similar information will be coming out.
Are you allowed to discuss that?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I will as of this coming Monday.
Cool. That's cool. Big news.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah.
And then I have True North is another sponsor that I just signed with for hats. They do wood plank, custom design planks that magnet onto a hat, and you can change your plank out depending on what you want on your hat. Here, I'll actually go show you some really quick. They're pretty cool, and you can get your business logo on them. So these are the hats.
Well, we can't.
And you can, obviously this is like double, but You get your business name on them, but you can change out your planks, whatever you want to have on your hat. It's magnet, and then you can store your other ones in the back. But they have a bunch of different ones. Yeah, so you can do camo or whatever, and then you can get your business name made on a plank.
Really?
Your logo, and so they are going to be one of the new sponsors as well.
Who sells
So
those?
I'm going to be getting my planks done here. I just sent them my Midnight Scroller to get my Midnight Scroller planks. True North.
Yeah, but what brand hat is it? Is it like just True North is the brand of the hat?
No, True North is the brand of the company. They are Flex Fit Tech hats.
Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, Johnny B, how's it going, buddy?
Johnny! Oh, I guess I should finish putting my blade in.
Yeah, that helps, eh? Hey, Johnny, come on the chat, buddy.
What did you just break?
Nothing. She broke nothing. Nothing.
I heard some glass.
No, it's all good. You better go check it out. All right, so I'm going to run down to my sander and sand this down a bit.
Johnny B, jump in here. Help us out here.
Yeah, Charles is too busy on the phone. Personal stuff to do.
Look how cute these little windows are. Josh, awkward silence. What do you want me to talk about? Look it, Charlie does have hair.
Sorry about that, folks.
Welcome back.
Oh, you were here by yourself?
Yes.
I'm so sorry, girl.
You're leaving me hanging here. I can't even find my hole.
Well, darling, God, I don't know how to. Damn it. You make it hard to keep a promise, but I'll keep my promises. Have we caught up on comments, or do I need to read a whole bunch of them?
I think we're good.
Okay, well, just in case.
So you got
Doug
to talk.
says,
Okay, yeah.
Where's Nick? BS and Nick are both gone. Steve says, ain't that coincidental? I heard him saying hi to John Bradley, so I know he's here. Hello, John. And Josh says, that's kind of cool. Doug says, no offense, Shaylee, but can you mute? I can't hear over the song.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. Stuff happens. Everybody saying hi back and forth. John Bradley says, I wish I could. I'm at the cottage soaking up the sun. Alrighty then. Nibbling on sponge cake. Anyway, awkward silence. Paul Barber, so Shay's the only one who's just live now. You're the only one here, so they've got to talk. So you've got to talk. It's awesome to see you on here, Shay. We can see John's backside way over there. Doug's staring at John's hind parts. And hello, John. We are caught the hell up. Bad timing, Shay. My wife just got home from being out of town, so I got to go kiss on her, make her think I'm still worth a crap. And I'll be right back, I promise. You mind talking for about three minutes or less?
All right, I got this.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Do you want to come talk, Ava? Doug, do you want to come in here and help out? John, what sun are you soaking up? Aren't you in Canada? Isn't it still freezing? John says, what project are you working on, Shay? I am actually working on this chapel. It's actually where my husband and I got married. I started it yesterday. I didn't really love the pattern. So I ended up filling in like the wood pieces or the roof pieces. Not all of them, but some of them, the big one, to give it more, to be more stable. And then I then printed it again to recut it today. So hopefully I'll get this done. I have not a ton of cuts left, just a few, but I have a lot of windows. Doug shy. Doug, there's no way you're shy. If you're shy, then I'm shy. Yes, I just laughed at you, Doug.
All right, what's going on here? Charles
Doug's saying
Where'd he
he's
go?
shy. He'll be right back. His wife just got home.
Doug shy. Yeah, I believe that. Oh, maybe Ashley won't let Johnny be on. Maybe that's why he can't come in.
my granddaughter just came and handed me this. So I think you're right, John. I probably should wouldn't look.
Nah. Where's all the other kids? Where's everybody else at?
Playing video games.
No. They're too busy to watch her. Darn kids, eh? Oh, there you are, Johnny. Sorry, buddy. Hey, look, it's Johnny B.
You did make it.
Can't hear you.
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Hi. How are you? I'm
Where are you?
At the cottage.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
John,
Hi.
you want to melt?
Yep.
Look.
See? I'm at the
What is
cottage.
that? A cat. Is it a cat?
It's a little kitten.
Okay.
That's,
Get off the show.
Oh.
It won't look at the damn camera, but there it is.
No cat.
Hey, Charles.
Hello, John.
Hi.
Al.
That's the view I get, guys.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's all right.
I got to overturn the kitten, and I promise I'll be back.
Ow. Did you just get him?
Well, we've had it for a couple 3 weeks, something like that. Now that and another one, but the other one's hiding, and I got to go return it before my mother kills me. It's mother. I'll be right back.
Johnny, that looks awesome. I want to go there.
Oh, it's nice. I already got a sunburn.
That's cold. It's cold.
Not here. I already got a sunburn, buddy.
No, the water. The water's cold.
Oh, it is. I've already been in a couple times, though.
Is that like your home?
Where's that at?
Home?
Fenland Falls.
Oh, yeah.
Like 15 minutes away from home. 15 minutes away from the house. So, you're looking good, Shay.
Thanks.
No problem.
Well, what about me?
Well, I don't see
You
your
can't
work.
even see her. All you can see is her hand.
Well, jeepers. I know, eh? It looks good, John. You're looking good, buddy.
All right.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yay! Does it look nice and sunny here?
Yeah, it's actually really bright. We can't even see you.
I know, it's
Like
really
there's
bright.
so much light coming off of you.
I'm gonna try to
camera.
change. Is that better?
Oh, look at you! You're in your wife beater and everything. How's
Yeah.
Ashley doing?
Good. She's just in the shower.
I just caught that.
Doug has 23 puppies. That's a lot of puppies. I had 2 kittens. We had 5, but 3 of them died pretty quickly. Oh well.
So how are you doing, Charles?
I'm just spitballifish, sir. How about you?
Oh, just loving it.
I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
At the cottage, loving life.
Well, Doug, tell Kim we all say hi over on John's show.
What's the weather there, John?
It was raining last night, so it's pretty humid today, but it's a little muggy out right now. But
It's
it
same
got,
here.
yeah, it's plus 19 right now.
It's kind of muggy and steamy here too because it rained all day yesterday. I like puppies too. I don't have the mental or physical energy to keep up with dogs like they deserve. Cats, you just feed them and give them somewhere to poop, and they're happy.
I like puppies.
It's 80 here today.
Mercy sakes. What the hell temperature is it here?
It snowed
No,
here
we-
yesterday morning.
It
We
ain't
want
really
that. We want that in Canadian temperature.
Well, I ain't gonna
Look
give
it
you
up.
Yeah, look it up. It's 79 degrees here in Tejas, or in Gatesville,
That's
Tejas.
that's 25 degrees.
Well, not
Well, guys,
That's not hot.
I thought I'd just stop in and say hi.
Oh, is she coming back? She's coming back
No.
already? All right.
No.
All right, Johnny, bye. All right.
Wait, is your wife gonna get on when she gets out of the shower?
She doesn't even know he's on.
Yeah, tell her to get behind you and don't tell her she's on a live stream. I won't say a word. I might sweat a little bit.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, I'm so good at holding back. Oh, bloody hell. I should probably be better looking before I flirt that hard. This shit itches, burns. Just saying. I mean, this stuff, not this shit, because we don't cuss on this show, do we?
No.
I'm sorry.
So there we go. That's done.
Yeah.
So I just got to finish sanding the back of it, and it's good to go. She can come pick it up.
Yeah.
She doesn't want any finish on it or not on nothing. Just sanded raw wood. I'm like, all right.
I've done cake toppers a couple times. They wanted it out of Paducah, so I don't know if that's toxic or not. I told them if it's toxic, wrap saran wrap around the spikes.
No, you just tell them just to not leave it in the cake very long.
Well, that too. Damn, chat just died to hell down, but we got 12 people watching. Steve Nealon says, "Look good, John."
No, I didn't. Hi, I'm back.
Howdy. Where's the wife?
I'm in the kitchen here.
Not that you're not pretty or nothing.
Oh, thanks.
Is she gonna get behind you so we can? Yeah,
No, I know.
So you're just there for the weekend?
No, Ashley's been here all week. She's on holidays.
No, but you're not, though.
No, I just got the weekend off.
Daly, why are you not done yet, ma'am?
So.
Here we are, 6 hours, 3 minutes, and 52 seconds later. Go ahead.
How'd your trip to Ottawa go?
Good. That was fine.
Down and back?
Yeah. Yep.
Why?
The other day, Tuesday, I went to Iroquois Falls. Do you know where that is?
Rings a bell.
Up by Timmins?
Yep.
Yeah, 6.5 hours away.
I wasn't on at the beginning of this, by the way, and I didn't print my pattern until like 20 minutes in.
Yeah, I wasn't here in the beginning neither.
Really?
Mom got perfect. And it's like a doorway.
Oh, diddly.
John, yours was smaller.
I'm what?
Yours was
Yours is
smaller.
smaller.
She's reminding you of the sad truth, sir.
That's all right. John's here too, so she'll be talking to him.
No, she likes me. Right, Jay?
Yeah, but she's in love with
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Broke a blade.
Take a drink. Here we go. Cheers,
Right.
boy.
I just took a drink. Ah.
I gotta open up another one. Damn it. I hate Dr. Pepper. Shit.
We know, Charles. When are you doing another live, Charles?
I have no earthly clue, sir. I never know until right before I turn it on. Or schedule it. Whatever the hell I mean.
Have you got a new pattern done? Ready to go?
I did 11 during my Facebook ban. Don't think I've done any since then. I did a custom one.
Oh. I know. I watched your last one the other day.
Thank you. I lost 5 subscribers after that, but at least we had a show.
I gotta turn that light off. I look leprosy. Look leprosy? Leprositic? That don't sound right.
So is that pattern just a pattern to do, Shay, or is that a paying project?
It's a. I'm gonna answer for her. It's a picture of the church her and her husband got married in.
Okay, fair enough.
So yes, it is a paying project.
Fair enough.
We're paying for it. Yes, it was, Doug. I love you too.
I wish I could be on my saw right now, but it's at home.
It's very rare that I sit up in my chair, just so you know. Yes,
Sloucher.
Shay does sound like Charles. I don't know why you won't let us see your wife, John.
She doesn't want to be seen. She's watching TV. She's watching Shrek right now.
Shaq?
Because there's nothing else on.
Oh, Shrek.
Yeah.
My wife's probably playing video game. I'm getting tired as hell all of a sudden. That never happens. Yeah, it does.
There you go, Johnny.
Yeah. Is that a project you actually finished, John?
What's that?
That was cool.
Yeah, it's actually almost finished. I just gotta put it together now. So I filled them with resin.
Okay.
Just to make them more stable.
Nice.
Yeah.
That looks awesome.
Does that fret work inside the S?
Yep.
How'd you do that?
I cut it out.
That's kind of.
I cut it out.
When did you do
I did that last week. I did this last weekend.
I bet you did that on a scroll saw.
Yeah, I did it on a scroll saw, and it's only 2.5 inches tall.
Where did you find the skull? Google.
What's that?
Where'd you find the skull?
That's on a well, I for when I do stuff like that, I basically Google them, but it's from an anatomy website.
Huh. That's pretty
So
good.
it's more
Skull.
true to life.
Chris Nealon said, John can claim all the views while someone else is doing the work. That's true. I've been doing it wrong all this time.
What do you mean I do work, Chris? Talking about.
Doug is loving on somebody. Battery loves the skull or loves the S. I don't know what the hell he's saying. God, my head hurts. I'm getting.
But I guess I can finish what I started this morning. Good for you.
I'm looking forward to clearing out everything I've eaten for the last 3 years. What?
Yeah, you got to drink that stuff, eh?
Yeah. June 11th is
So,
the day before my birthday. That's gonna be a crappy birthday.
Are you gonna go live that day?
I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm live from my wash room.
It can make for an explosive show.
Let's hope it doesn't go viral.
And Doug says, "Wait, what? You're gonna finish something? What?
What?
Gotta go milk a goat."
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out for a little bit because I gotta go make dinner.
Bloody hell!
What? What are the kids doing?
We didn't leave you alone.
Leaving us hanging, are you?
And Christian Nealon says you'll be constantly checking the chickens. No, I'll probably be pooping all over them. Thank you for driving by, Shaylee. I'm speaking for John because I talk quicker.
Yeah, it was good talking to you, Shay.
It was good to talk to you too.
Thanks, Shay.
If you're on later, I'll jump on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll probably be here.
Now it's just us ugly feathers. The Canadians and the Texans.
So what are you working on now, John?
Oh, another logo for football. Well, I'm doing the laces first, and then I'll finish the logo up.
I see.
I'm freaking stupid Stamps fans. I don't know why they like Stamps so much.
You bastards.
Hate doing freaking Stampeders logos.
Freaking
Stupid.
Too bad. Johnny looks really excited to be here, as do I.
I do.
Chris Nealon says, now we're down to the good, the bad, and the ugly. Who's who? I'm the ugly.
I guess then I'm the good.
John's the bad.
I'm bad. You know it. I'm bad.
bad?
Do.
Yeah, we had snow here yesterday morning.
What?
Unbelievable.
We
I know.
had rain.
We had frost the other day.
Yeah, they're calling for frost here tonight. Supposed to get down to like 1 degree or something.
Yo, keep that crap update.
No
Somebody
way.
need to take the damn rain out of here.
We,
Today
we
is
need
nice.
we need rain up here now.
You can have all the crap we've been getting.
Well, bring it up here then, would you, Charles?
I don't know the way, sir.
Just come up north. Just head north.
I'll send it in an envelope.
Okay, good.
If he heads north, it'll come to me.
Well, okay, northeast then.
That would be that way. Well, for
There you
me,
go.
for y'all, it's that way. Is everything backwards on camera? Just saying.
See, you're north of Doug and Steve C.
Yeah. If you go see Steve C, then head north.
Holy poop crap, I'm tired.
Don't do that. You're making me tired.
Sorry.
Wow, really?
Really, John? Really?
Rolling?
Really?
Rolling?
Really, dude? Really?
Rolling?
I miss Shay.
So who else has been on the show today?
Herbalicious and Nathan Leisure.
Oh, nice.
And
Josh Grover said if Charles goes north, he might end up in Mexico.
And who else has been on the show?
Charlie? Shay?
Oh, I forgot Shay, didn't I? Well, he knew about Shay.
Jeff Murray was here, and
I wasn't here with Jeff Murray or Jerry Blakeslee.
Yeah, and
I
Jerry
wasn't
Blakely was
there for
on.
them. I'm talking about since I got here. I'm sorry that I don't have it memorized, sir.
Wait. I'm pretty sure the question was who else has all been on the show? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know who else had been here. Except for while I was here. Except I had forgotten about Mr. Blakeslee because you had told me that. Doug says I was here.
You stop yawning.
I'm just stretching my face with sound effects as all. I'm tired as all kinds of hell. Jesus. And Doug says he left because I can't. What a bastard. He's lying too because he wasn't here when he wasn't on the panel when I got here. He didn't even know I was here because I was backstage. Just saying. Don't be hating. Oh, I'm tired. Did I mention that? I probably did.
I don't think so. Not yet.
Sorry.
Is that saying that I'm number one?
No, I had Tourette's. That was actually two.
Okay.
John, I'm pregnant.
Does the father know?
I just let him know just now. Doug says I was not ever on the panel. I kind of figured.
Not for lack of trying. We never stopped you.
Yeah. Stick them both in your what? You catch that? That's kind of funny though, Doug. But you can still catch my hind parts. That would be kind of awkward though. But picturing it's kind of funny.
Hey, John, when you're talking to Shay, can you get her to send me that link for those hats? Those are sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Well, why don't you just put it in the message? I'm pretty sure she'll see it there. Put it in the group chat.
Yeah.
Well,
all the cool people are there. I'm totally kidding.
Okay. Or I guess I could just message her. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look, I got an email. I wonder if they're trying to sell me pantyhose.
Because I'm sure when she comes back, I'll probably forget about it.
Okay. I'll just do it then. It's all good, buddy.
Or I'm sure AJM would have some hats similar to that at your local
I knew what you meant.
promotional store.
I knew what you meant, Doug. I just didn't want to read it. John, am I going to get in trouble if I leave?
No.
Maybe I don't want her to get punished. I kind of need to leave because I'm getting tired as hell. As you can tell, I'm about 70 years behind on sleep, beauty sleep.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I need about 3 lifetimes to catch up, but appreciate you having me. And there's a magic trick: 3, 2, 1, average.
God, I hate when he does that. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Where is me chisel? Oh, there it is.
Oh, we lost Charles, did we?
Yeah, he said he's got to go. I'll show you a magic trick. Abracadabra.
Dabro.
Yep.
Nice.
That's what
It's
he
just you and
does.
me then. See, I come on and everyone leaves.
It's just us now.
Japers. That looks awesome, John.
Thanks.
No problem. So, Doug, you won't hang out with us?
Yeah, guys, you want to hang out with us?
Yeah. I even came in.
It's
Just
the John and John show.
Who's cooler than John and John, right? The Canadian group. Surprised Steve isn't even in here.
No, they're all over in their little clicky chat.
Okay.
They're too cool to hang out with us.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Josh Grover says, who scared Charles away? It was me.
Doug, you have a link. It's in the chat. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum.
Doug says he left that chat, John.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why? Oh, never mind. I probably know why. No, you're still there. You just still there. I saw you. Right after I sent you a link anyway.
Is that one of those tungsten wedding rings, John?
No, it's silver.
Oh.
How rich do you think I am? Come on.
I always know you're rich. You're so rich you make me look poor.
Are you making a football? Yes, I am making another football. I have one completed already over there. Well, I finished like 2 of them, 3, 4 of them. This is my last one right here. Football. And because I got another order for it the other day. And since I made an extra one, I knew it was going to sell right away, so I don't have to cut another one.
Doug says, so I can't see the 80 billion gazillion comments you guys make in the middle of the night. And then Steve C says, right, Jug. And then Lee Needon says, saw laces.
Yes, I'm doing the saw laces for it right now. But just to give it that extra added touch, I scroll saw the laces for it, and I'm just adding extra flair to it to make it look 3-dimensional laces. And when I sand it down, I cut these out of 1/8, and I'll sand it down to make it bendable around the curve of the ball. And when I glue it on, it goes on really nice. I can show you like on this one over here that's already done. That way they look like real laces on the ball.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm not going in production cutting these footballs. I hate doing. No, I like. I don't mind doing them, but because they're easy and simple. It's my design, so I know how to do them. It's not that big of a deal.
You almost just need a template just to make them faster.
A template? Well, yeah, I guess I can do them on a. Oh, why don't I change my camera here? Just give me a second.
Just
I thought it was on my other camera.
So
yeah, right. I moved it up. Never mind.
Hey, Doug.
How are you?
Good, you?
I'm good. What's that? We're in a live. We got to be formal. We got to be good. We can't have potty mouths.
The fuck you talking about?
Right? It's not my live. I'll be told go to my room. This is a family show.
It's educational.
Okay, goat milker.
I'm a goat milker. I got to go milk the goat in a little bit. And, I thought Kim had left us and she didn't leave us. So I told her I'd come in here to hang out because I told you I was coming in for a minute. And I'm a goat milker. Which one am I? What am I got going here that I can hear? Hang on, I got to shut it down. There we go.
You got YouTube on still.
I know. I can mute it.
Oh, my goat milker. That was funny.
Oh, my goat milker. Oh.
Well, no, I thought you were mad at me because I took offense to that thing you put up last week there.
What? No, I was kidding, but you can take offense to it. I don't give 2 shits.
Oh no.
You can have it and keep it.
Well,
if it comes here, I'll put a bullet in it.
The whole thing was the whole thing was it doesn't matter what flag it is. It was just the way that it got discarded in the garbage can afterwards.
It's a flag. You missed the point of what flag it was. That was the whole point. That flag don't fly in my country.
No, I suppose. Oh, okay, we're not going to talk politics. Hey, Doug, it's great to have you on the show.
We're not. We were talking about a specific flag flying in our country. That don't happen. That's an invasion, if you ask me.
Well, isn't their headquarters in New York?
Better not see any of them little baby blue helmets on the ground here.
No, I'm pretty sure the UN headquarters is in New York, though, isn't it?
Who knows? New York is run by idiots.
Oh, how can you say that?
Because I don't live there for a reason.
Doesn't Steve lives there?
No, Steve
Yeah,
don't live in New York City. Steve lives in the red part of New York.
Yes, it's in New York City. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
In Turtle Bay, it's in Manhattan, actually. Yeah, I watched your video this morning on your all your friggin' your resin ribbons there. I was laughing the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? Just stringing right off on those.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, it turned out. I about threw it across the shop. I don't know how many times I couldn't get to finish the turnout. I'm going to give up on doing that. So.
Why? It looks pretty cool though.
Because it takes 3 to 4 days of messing with it, trying to get the finish to look right, and then then I'm pressed for time, and then I'm running into all right. I'm so irritated with it. I just don't want to do it no more. So I'm gonna have to quit trying to get that bowling ball glass finish to it and just go with the same finish everybody else gets. Mediocre. Mediocre. Well, they're not. That bowling ball glass finish. I'm talking about that bowling ball shine.
Yeah.
I can't. I like that, and that's what my OCD is trying to strive to get, and I'm not getting it. It's really irritating me. I know a lot of people that are like that.
Hey, John, why don't you double that pattern up so you get 2 of them?
I don't need 2 of them.
Oh man!
But down the road, you're gonna want 2 of them.
What's that?
Down the road, you're gonna want 2 of them.
But I'm not gonna want 2 of them right now.
You will. Can't say I didn't try to get you one.
Why? You want a rider? Are you a Riders fan?
No, I don't even watch football, but I just know down the road someone's gonna want another one for you.
Football?
What's that, Doug? I'll make 2 of them. It's fine. Because the thing is, every time I make them different anyway. Because I either make the different logos or I'll do it like an Intarsia or right. So they're all different. That's why they're customized, right?
Fair enough. I'll let it go this time.
Doug, have you ever thought about a polisher, like a car polisher?
Yeah, I have the Beal Buffin wheels too, so I have to work on how that works. I don't quite like to finish. It does a nice job, but it's a lot of work to do the inside of something because you have to then find drills that run fast enough to do the inside, or find a separate adapter that's you can put in the chuck, and then you can buff the inside of a bowl.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of hassle, and then I wind up hurrying, and then you get frustrated because it's not working out right, and you run out of time. Because I'm limited to my upload speed because I'm out here in the country.
Yeah.
So I upload on my phone because it's faster than my internet. And it still takes, it could take 4 or 5 hours for it to upload. It could take an hour for it to upload. Sometimes I just set it upload and go to bed. So it's just frustrating, and I'm probably putting way too much into doing everything, and I need to get back to the basics of how I was doing the channel and just do whatever and be done with it.
Yeah.
Once it turned into it was paying the bills, it's now a job, and I don't like it anymore.
Well, yeah, because you got a real job.
Well.
Milking goats.
Oh, yeah, a goat. You are live, mister. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, so I got a question. Can you grow what's the other stuff that the legal stuff?
Marijuana.
Hemp.
Why would I grow that?
Because it's a cash crop for clothing.
Not a cash crop. I have a cash crop.
What are you growing, Doug?
He can't tell you.
Well,
I
okay,
can't
fine.
tell you, John. John already spit it out.
Oh, I missed it. I can imagine.
It would be the other hemp.
I thought it was common knowledge. Sorry. Yeah,
Let's
like,
see, which cash crop do I want to do? The one that's or the one that makes everybody happy?
well, yeah, it does, but technically, you can still grow hemp.
I have
because-
what is that? 22% CBD. We have 21. We have a plant that's I think it's 2.3 on a THC, which is just a little bit over where they want it.
Yeah.
So 2.3 is not going to get anybody high. 2.3.
See, there you go.
But it's at 0.3 over. But my CBD is on the 21% side, which is way off the scales compared to that crap you were just talking about.
Yeah. What about salvia?
I have no idea what that is. I mean, I got into this business because it pays the bill. It was all about this, and nobody wants the stuff that don't get them high. So. We have one. They don't want to pay for the processing because you got to process it down. Not everybody smokes, so you got to process it down into the oils and that. And that's the cost that nobody wants to pay for. They all want it for nothing, pretty much. We have that equipment now. We didn't have it available to us then, so we have it now. But the problem is you have to strip it with alcohol. So anything 151 proof or better, we'll strip it. But the biggest cost in that is you lose your alcohol. So you got to try to find a way to reclaim it. So we got what the hell is that machine we got? Not a still, a distiller. It's a distiller. It's not a still. It's a distiller. But that'll get it to enough to where the alcohol comes out in steam. You cool it. It drips off, and you reclaim your alcohol. That's where you lose all your money. You're losing your alcohol. That costs a lot of money, So we had to find a way to reclaim the booze because when you're buying gallons of 151 or 190 proof, I wouldn't be able to buy that here. I'd have to leave the state. So 151 is the most we can get here in Michigan. But Indiana's an hour away, and I can get 190 proof. But I crossed the line, So yeah, and I don't care to be doing that. So
well, I remember during Prohibition.
You're still driving. We're not allowed to have that booze here. So when you're running it, then now you're running booze over the state line. But once we reclaim it, it's already on its way back to 200 proof, anyways. Because you got rid of all the water when you're reclaiming it. I don't know.
Well, John, I think I'm gonna leave you.
Yep, I'm gonna leave you too.
Tired?
I gotta go. I gotta go milk a goat. I will be back in the other hangout with Steve and Kim.
All right. Thanks, guys, for being on the panel.
See you, Doug.
Thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Doug.
No
Talk to you guys
problem.
later.
Till next time. Bye.
Yep. He's out. All right, I'll wait for you to shut it down.
Oh no, you can go.
Oh, you're gonna stay on all by yourself? I was gonna say Steve and Kim were in the other thing. I told them I'd come back in when I went to milk the goat.
Let's see what about 6.5 hours. Holy cow, guys. All right, yeah, we'll shut this down and we'll say thank you for being on the panel. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for all your questions and comments. And thanks everybody for hanging out with me for so friggin' long. And I'll probably be on tomorrow. So if you guys are bored not doing nothing.
For 8.5 hours, he's going to be on tomorrow.
Yeah. So if you guys are bored not doing nothing, swing on by. the chat. The link will be in the things there for you over YouTube and Facebook. And thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate it, and we'll talk at y'all later.